Oh, right. We were at Justice when we left off, weren't we?
Yes.
I see.
Sounds like a lot happened in the couple of minutes I wasn't in the session for.
No,
Yeah.
you're pretty much there as well.
Yeah.
I'm not in Justice, but
But
I
you
also
are.
am.
No.
I mean, after I left, it hit the
You
fan
should-
by the sound of it.
You're shredding after.
No, pretty much
Volpest.
after you left, we like finished a few minutes later.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
It's okay. You'll be here for when shit hits the fan.
Archie's currently asleep. Meanwhile, with Nathan.
Well, I think I just talked to Torfak, Shadow. Shadow, did
Yeah.
you leave? Or
Yeah, I would have teleported away to Celestia.
Alright then.
Wait, Volpest, did you say to me to go to Celestia or some other place?
I didn't. I'm gonna sending you in a bit.
You know, you messaged me before you went away. I think it was let's meet up in Celestia.
Oh, in that case, then yeah, we're gonna meet in Celestia.
Oh, that's gonna end badly. Good luck.
Yeah, totally. But hey.
Oh, you two are gonna get to see the thing.
What is the
Okay.
thing?
Shadow, you'll get to see shortly.
I don't like the
Yeah.
sound of this.
Rail's asleep. Nathan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. So Varus came back, right?
Yep.
So Volpes, and Torfak are still in Justice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you free doing after this then?
It's hard to say, really.
Honestly, we're just gonna run around and see what we can find, I guess. There's supposedly like a ton of stones going around.
Yeah, well, I only found out there's 26 of them, so...
Yeah,
Well,
and I'm pretty
that's a number
sure
I
Vecna
remember.
was out of him. Since, you know, he wanted the stones and when you call him here, he was wearing a weird pirate clothes.
You should have really just asked him where he was going.
Yeah, but you know, he's dead now, so whatever. Doesn't matter
Yeah,
anymore.
fine. Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Head for now.
Yeah, dead ass.
I still, I don't know, really
Don't worry,
hate
Nathan.
him, but I feel bad for doing that.
Listen, you did the right thing. If he does come back, and I think he will, he's gonna be like, I don't know, 6 ranks lower. That means he cannot finger of death anyone or disintegrate.
I guess.
I don't know, I can always get stronger. I know
Yeah,
where
but you know,
forward gun is, and I can just go there and...
that's at least 6 months of no disintegrating. That's pretty good, I'd say.
True.
So yeah, I know you feel bad, and I get it, but chill, you know? It could be a lot worse. At least you know you're safe now.
Well, I don't know about safe, but
From Vecna.
well, from
Specifically.
Vecna, yeah, I guess from
No.
Vecna specifically.
Would it be worse to deal with Alice and Vecna?
Pretty worse dealing with Alice.
Yeah. I still need to to find a way to deal with all that somehow, but
Well, do you know if she's gonna come after you? Maybe she won't. Maybe she wanted this.
Oh. Volpez is Alice.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
It's Alice.
From what Aziria told me that Alice was taunting Nathan. So maybe she wanted to
I
be
guess
killed.
I mean she was trying to prove a point. I think I don't know how, because what she was doing was kind of contradicting her argument, but I don't know.
Well, it is Alice.
Yeah, which is why I know she's probably out for revenge.
And she's a wizard, so if you want to kill her, you have to find a way to kill her multiple times through whatever contingency she has.
Well,
I
excuse you.
have a few ideas. I mean, to be fair, it's right. I've met like 4 high-level wizards, and all of them have come back for like one contingency or another.
I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth.
I don't know what that means, but go for it.
It means they're not saying anything.
Okay, why did they need to make that a specific thing?
It was something they would say when on trial, and it was basically, I'm not saying anything, and the courts kind of had to accept that.
We didn't really have trials. It's more just you're dead, and you're dead.
Lol.
Yeah, it's just like if they found you guilty or you did something, they just killed you. That's how it
I've
happened in
killed a
my
lot of
time.
people
Anyway.
that way because they were demon worshippers and such.
Yeah, it was a whole thing after
Don't
a
you
certain
ever-
point.
Do you not feel bad for that though?
What? Vecna?
I'm gonna hold out my hand towards Nathan and be like, I don't really formally introduced myself. I sort of know who I am this time around.
I shake his hand.
I'm from the Crusades.
Oh.
Does Nathan know what the Crusades are?
I was 500 AD.
The Crusades were 800, weren't they? Or were they later than
Well,
that?
this makes so much sense.
I think they were 8. When was the Crusades? Let me Google it.
There's been more than one.
Well, like the first Crusades, I think James is meaning, or like the original.
Torthak probably fought in all of them.
Most likely.
Well.
1095 AD. So he's
Post Nathan.
Yeah, post me. I remember them talking about that as a plan. Like, well, I didn't think that they'd actually go through with it.
Yeah, they did. Just failed.
Went through.
I mean, don't you feel bad about it though?
The
I
Crusades.
mean, we
about
did
what?
things. Well, we did things in the name of a god that, I mean, didn't really even exist, or doesn't exist now anyway.
Well, yes, that is why I don't worship any other god besides myself.
Dude, you're
I know,
not
but-
helping your
but, like-
case here.
But don't you feel terrible for doing those things in the name of him though?
No, not really.
Slowly looks at the things that have been done in the name of Torthak. Life is life, death
No,
is
I-
death is literally responsible for the eradication of an entire species.
Yeah, I know.
It is? Which one?
Goblins.
Goblins.
No, that wasn't life and death is death. That was just me.
You and Torfak, who made up life is life and death is death.
Yeah, but there wasn't anything directly to
That
do
was-
with their religion. It was just money.
Yeah,
It was a job.
that was more. That was a very money focused, XP focused experience.
Yeah.
It was the life and death wasn't really around then. because the whole
Yeah, it only held the
Well-
whole town hostage for a little while. Very much for
It's
the
It's sad we're putting like terms like only in front of holding a whole town hostage at this point. Well, that's how far we've escalated.
At this point, I'm doing that for like 4 months now.
I know,
You
it's
get
just kind
used
of
to it.
sad we've gotten to that point.
Oh, we're gonna go further.
We've never not went to that point.
That is a good question, Nathan. Whatever happened to the town? What was it called?
Lorin.
Ah, that one, Lorenz. It would
It's
take
still up and
a while to remember.
They stole your church.
Who?
Nathan.
That's
I
fine.
mean, not
Um,
Nathan,
I mean,
just
yours?
Nathan's people.
I used the church for like a couple of months.
no.
But did you guys find the teleportation array?
The what?
Teleportation array?
Yeah, the circle
You would-
teleportation I set up.
The circle
those?
teleportation?
Did those
Yeah, I
exist?
paid for one. If you didn't know where
James,
it
was
was,
that a
you
thing
would
in
probably
Lorenz?
not find it.
Oh, okay, you had it hidden.
Yeah, it's not like in the center of town.
Okay, well, no, I didn't find that.
That's surprising.
I've really not spent that much time in Lorenz, I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
I'd
I've
say
been
you
there,
should
like,
change that, but that's not a good time.
Well, I've not really had the time. I
Yeah.
think all the stuff that's happened recently has taken place over the course of like 3 weeks. Like
Yeah.
it's been a
7
month
weeks.
since we went through those 7 weeks. Okay, it's been like nearly 2 months since the whole God portal thing.
I know.
2 fucking months.
Yeah.
That is news to me.
Well, I hope Lorenz is okay, and there's no Alice there.
I mean, she can't teleport there at the moment, but
See, silver lining.
Let's hope
I
so.
guess. Oh, I'll be able to
There's
check off
always
on
a good
in the
thing.
morning.
Yeah.
We should
Archie
probably
thinking
move
about
the
it?
town or the people in it so Alice can't just easily find them.
Well, that's what I was planning to do, and then all this happened, and
Yeah, Archie went kind of haywire, didn't he?
yeah.
I still recommend taking a few hours to yourself each day so you can, deal with all of the stress.
That's a no on that.
Either way,
I
it goes
won.
back.
I
Get
one
back.
don't have the time, and two, I'm only really holding myself together through sheer will and the fact that there's bigger stuff to distract me. So,
Fair enough.
Isn't it great?
Hey, Torthrak,
yeah, it's great.
did you ever get your shit back?
No, I still have to murder a town.
You what?
Like,
I say that and then I laugh.
Insight?
I meant the stones.
You can roll insight, but I am making a joke about it.
Oh, okay. I just Nathan would try and figure out if that is an actual thing
Nathan,
you
roll me
need to
insight.
do, or yeah. Where's my insight? There we go.
You think he's joking?
That is a joke, right?
Well, the town Echo, well, that's where it all was, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if it's still all there.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Not really worth it. Might as well just
I
find
meant the
more.
stones, the ones that Archie took. Did you get them?
Oh. No, Archie still has those. He went to sleep with them.
Shouldn't you take your chance to get them? They're yours.
I mean,
I don't know if they've got stuff set up in the church here that will kill me as soon as I enter it, so that's why I'm outside.
Hey Nathan, can you get them back?
I feel like we should just wait till tomorrow and actually try and talk this out.
They were
Because I feel
stolen
like
though.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, stealing it from him while he's unconscious is probably not going to make the situation any better.
Is it really stealing if he stole them?
I know. I mean, you know what I mean, though.
I guess.
Oh, Torping has
So,
nothing to cover his
pretty
markings, does
day
he?
today, huh?
Oh wait, I do have one 5th level spell slot left. Can I scry Lorenz?
Sure. Make me the scry check.
What is it again?
Actually, I think it's just a saving throw for it. So it is 10 plus 3. DC 21?
Yeah, but I don't know if any of the modifiers are applying to it since I'm familiar with it.
Yeah,
And it's also technically a location, so I don't know how it can make a wisdom saving throw.
They just go with base 10.
Ah, okay. The town has a wisdom modifier.
No, but they do have magical defenses against this sort of thing, but they're not good enough. They fail by
Oh.
like 8.
Okay, well I'll need to fix that then as another to-do thing.
Put it
You
on
can
your
see
bucket list.
Loren.
It's not on fire, is it?
No.
There's no like giant meteor-sized holes in the ground.
He's checking.
That pause is so long.
Yeah, that's
No.
why.
Just same if there's something out of the ordinary.
Yeah, is there anything out of the ordinary?
No, there is.
Okay, good to know.
Ha, it was an illusion by Alice.
What time of it is it right now?
Um, 7-ish PM? 8-ish
Okay.
PM? The sun is down. It's actually rather cold because it's now winter.
Oh shit.
There isn't any signs anyone else has been here, right? There's no tracks or anything, or like signs of life.
You can still see the rotting corpses.
Okay, just had to be sure. I didn't want to get woken up by like a drow attack or whatever.
Is the drow even a thing anymore?
I didn't even see a drow, so I doubt it.
Didn't they get flooded?
I know, but I don't think that killed all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like entrance hole. So
I did hear rumors about drow, but I've never seen one. So
Yeah, they're a pain.
fair enough. Did you see the giant spiders or the scorpions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the
Can they
spiders.
Can they be trained?
I mean, I guess technically, if you do it well enough.
Or you forget nominate monster.
That's another thing to add to the list.
You want a pet spider?
I do. I've wanted one since I've seen them.
It's
They're just-
amazing how the
Oh,
most innocent thing you've said thus far is still ominous.
Well, they're like 30-foot spiders, 30 by 30s.
Can you ride one of them?
That is my plan.
Oh shit, now I want one.
I know.
Well, I wish you two luck on that.
This is a later thing. This isn't going to happen soon.
That's not exactly something I want to take part in.
Why? Are you spider phobic?
No,
It's scorpions.
just not something I really want to ride around on.
Do you want a horse? I can get you a horse. Bit
I
boring,
think the horse
but-
will get eaten by the spider.
I know you could get a vegan spider, but
You just keep it high on drugs, and then it will not attack anyone.
oh no.
Just
like
like
back and distract vegan spider.
Just get like speak with animals or something, and like I don't know, try and befriend the spider.
last time I saw the spider, it was getting attacked by a scorpion, and this scorpion got killed by the spider, and it was eating it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're
Alright, you
vegan.
did, but like I know. I'm just saying like I made that joke out of character.
I don't even know how you make a spider vegan. It's so much work.
Yeah, it would. But you see all those people like nowadays that are like, "Oh, my dog is vegan, or my cat is
I'm
vegan."
Sure, I'm pretty sure those dogs and cats are gonna die.
Yeah. Animals are.
Yeah, humans are omnivorous, so we have a bit of a chance doing that shit. Animals, you know.
Not so much.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Blood saying my cat is a vegan when cats murder like 1 billion shit a year. That's kind of funny. Cats are little murder hobos.
Tortex or like a little bit of a murder hobo as well. So Tortex and
A
cats have
little
something
bit.
in common.
he's murder hobo curious.
Ah,
Murder
Or
hobo
research.
light.
Research.
by murderers.
He still has his eyes set on this golem he's seen walking around and talking.
And not genociding. You're just making a social experiment.
Yeah.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's a prank.
Sanagino said if it's on YouTube.
If anything, I'd like something to fly around on.
Okay, so
I can like send the Volpez Spiders with wings, Hoppers. Spiders with wings.
I can get.
Oh my
if you
God.
get spiders, I can give them wings. I can give anything wings.
How long does it last for?
If I cast it every day for a week, forever.
What do the wings look like?
Whatever animal you tore them out of, so I can stitch them onto the spider.
That's morbid.
Oh,
Well-
you have no idea.
I don't know if I want to.
It's gonna sound
Yeah.
horrible, but I want wings.
See, essentially, if you want wings, give me a week and the wings, and I'll give you wings.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Good. That goes for you
What's
too,
that?
Nathan. If you need wings.
I'm good. I have other ways of flying.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just thought I made the offer. You know,
So do
it'd be
I,
rude
but
otherwise.
wings just look better than casting spells.
Speaking of spells, what was that spell that you cast earlier?
I'm pretty sure that was a Super Saiyan spell.
Oh, that's what a Super Saiyan looks like.
Yeah, kinda. The ones in Dragon Ball were like buffer.
I just thought they Bobo's got really angry.
I mean,
That's
it worked
about
essentially
it.
the
for like
transformation.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
2
extreme
seasons.
anger. They did master it in later iterations, but yeah, it was mostly based on anger.
Yep, the angrier you get, the more you scream, and the more you scream, the more powerful you are.
No, that's not really my thing. Could add some
Okay.
divine flair to Super Saiyan though.
I mean,
Ah,
that's
that's always
what
God.
it was like in the Crusades, though. If you screamed loud enough and attacked enough people and were mad enough, you killed enough people. You know, you usually survived.
I get the feeling you have a very one-track minded personality.
I only just found out about my past not long ago, so it's still pretty fresh.
Fair enough.
So I'm getting the distinct feeling that if you were to become God, Torthak, you'd be the god of war.
Probably not.
Or murder.
I'm not fond of war. It's a means
Although-
to an end.
You seem to like killing a lot.
Yeah, could use
It's
some
a
murder.
means to an end. Like, if the normal talking doesn't work, that's the next best turn. Everyone knows this.
If talking doesn't work, there's always knifing. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that.
And, well, war is legalized murder.
If someone doesn't agree with you, you go to war with them. That's a different religion. I don't like them. I'll get rid of them. Same with that one. Same with that one.
I feel like you really shouldn't say that in front of Nathan, but okay.
Okay.
So far, Nathan hasn't really done anything, that I'm against.
I
So
am concerned in many different ways.
Okay, so Nathan,
Yeah.
I promise he's
so
not like this all the time.
could you catch me up on this whole someone killing your church thing? Because I think you mentioned a vecna connection to him.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that's the thing I want to know as well.
Oh, Vecna hired, well, I assume he hired or he's hit a deal or whatever, I don't know, with someone relating to this Zafix guy who then used a soul-destroying sword to kill kill pretty much nearly all of my clerics.
Did you hear anything about the other two souls weapons, or was it only that one?
It's the only one I heard about, but you did mention his friends have those weapons too, right?
Yeah, well, they took Whelm from me, and they have Wave as well.
Neither of those
Unless
two can
they-
destroy souls, right?
No, Whelm can't, and I don't think Wave can. I think it's only the black one with the
Right.
sword.
Nathan,
Mm-hmm.
we know that Vecna was the pseudo god of knowledge because he hadn't completed the ritual yet. So we might want Zothex's opinion just because
No.
Vecna easily could have
no.
manipulated him into killing
No.
your clerics. You know, by saying you drop the meteor on people.
I met him and he had no regret for what he did.
Okay, but did you at
The
least
sword
ask
even
his
mocked
story?
I also met him and he killed me. Was the reason I died. One of them.
At
Yeah, I
this
get a
point, I
feeling this
really
guy's
don't care
just
what his...
sociopath.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. It's all for his master or whatever. Just uses that as an excuse to justify what he does.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's just sociopath.
Enough, but you should still listen because he might be able to give you information on what other contingencies Vecna had in place.
Would you have a chat with Hitler for that reason?
Gonna like lean towards Nathan. Who is Hitler?
I have no idea.
Oh fuck.
Hitler is
I think he's like a bad guy.
Hitler is a special case. I'm pretty sure everyone, including Rail, would kill him.
He was that bad?
He killed millions of people for a so-called perfect race.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He was also bad at painting.
I killed millions of people for a god. And then I found out after I died that the god wasn't real.
Yeah.
But are you bad at painting? And also a racist?
So,
Are you my religion? Because that's what it was like back then. I was racist. If that's the word you guys use for it.
this guy was the epitome of just horrendous murder.
Yeah.
Because he would also experiment on the people he tried to kill.
Including children.
Pregnant
All right.
women,
Not really.
you know.
That was more other people's work.
The absolute horror of, hey, if you don't fit into this perfect race, which even he didn't, he would kill you.
Yeah, he was a jackass. I really hope he's not a celestial.
He is.
You just ruined my entire life in, like, 2 words.
Well,
Pretty
Alice,
sure Alice is tormenting him. Or
Huh.
Crimson. I think one of them mentioned having to deal with him.
He did. I'm surprised you remember. You can have an inspiration for that. That was like back in
But
session
this-
6 or 7.
Oh shit!
It's
What is Hitler's class?
So, question, Focus, whatever happened to Crimson and the others? Are
I
these
don't know what you're talking about.
Meanwhile, with Shadow. Shadow, you're
Oh,
right
shit.
back in the Celestial City.
Okay.
As you see these 5 hooded figures enter the room, they're heading for the teleportation circle.
and the game begins?
Okay.
Most
Do I
people have just
notice-
cleared out of a room as they're letting them pass.
Do I notice Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I immediately go back. But I don't say it out loud where I'm going.
You have to.
I have to.
The teleportation circle works off speech. It's a matter component.
Okay, then I'll
Sorry,
go
verbal
to...
component.
Then I'll go to the Goblin Isles.
Alright.
And use, when I am there, use my teleportation ring to go back to Justice.
You get to
But wouldn't Alice be in front of the line? Like, wouldn't she go first?
Oh, they're making their way across the room as he does this.
Huh?
If
Why are
he
you
had
leading
been
first
there.
instead? Oh, whatever.
He gets missed the following scene, which is Alice arriving at the teleportation circle saying, Lorenz. 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 Is this thing broken? Lorenz. Lorenz. Lorenz.
Sad, but I'm not taking that chance.
Please. Oh, that's glorious.
Ah.
Okay. So, Shadow, you arrive back at Justice.
Yeah. Nathan,
Yeah.
problem.
What? What now?
Went to the Celestia. Alice and 4 hooded figures came to the teleportation circle. They looked pretty pissed.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, it's not going to take Alice long to figure out she can't teleport to Lorenz.
Yeah.
So she's going to teleport as close as she can. Oh, we need to go.
Yes.
Do you have a way to evacuate an entire town?
Not in, like... The only possible way I have is help with Volpes, but that won't help us because then everyone's going to be trapped inside and suffer the effects of it.
Okay, do you need to transport the entire city or just the people?
Just the people, but there's a 4-hour walk teleportation magic null zone around Lorenz.
Oh.
I was going to say, why don't you just use your stone and just bring them all here? You should know who they all are.
Yeah, if it was that easy, I would have already done that. Or at least had been in process of doing it when you guys arrived.
Maybe you should wake up, Archie.
Yeah, and Rail.
I'll get her.
I suggest we give Archie some extra time to sleep.
We don't have
Dude.
time, Varys.
He
They are
just had a
literally
mental
trying-
breakdown.
Yes, and they are trying to destroy his city. What do you think he will say to us if he wakes up and we say, oh yeah, we let you sleep, but they just killed all of your friends?
Exactly. I go back into church.
And kick him in the...
And I
just
go
kinda
into
like-
the woods and get Rail.
I'm going to like slowly edge into the church and I hope I don't die.
Shadow, roll me a perception check with advantage.
I already thought... oh, that's why advantage, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll use luck.
Would you like to burn an inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, you spot her.
I'll try to wake her up.
Rail, you're being shaken. Or how are you going to wake her up?
Yes, like that.
Okay, you're being shaken.
Fireball! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wouldn't be too surprising, but
It's a nice wake up.
yeah. Wake up, wake up. We don't have time.
Shadow, what's going on?
Shit is hitting the fan. I just went to Celestia and saw Alice and a few hooded people walking up to the teleportation circle.
Oh gosh.
They can't go directly to Lorenz, but yeah.
All right. Let's go then.
Yeah. And we go back.
I am still walking at half speed.
Can I carry her?
Sure.
Let's go.
Azuria,
Yes?
do you teleport to the Celestial City?
No.
Okay.
Why would I?
Because you told Shadow you were going to meet him then.
Yeah, that's
Yes, I will meet him there. Eventually.
I am just glad that you didn't teleport there to the Celestial City, because that would have been the worst idea.
Yeah, imagine Alice just. Can I know Mary
See-
what Alice would have done if she saw me? Hey James, can you please tell?
You. Get out of... Wait, why can't I get there?
That's gonna be beautiful. Unfortunately, I choose life.
You know, I could just start using the conjuration stone just to teleport like all the way around Lorenz for like a 10-hour radius.
Yes, yes, you
Like
can.
spam teleport so she can't get within like 10 hours worth of Lorenz.
You just make it so inconvenient for her to take revenge that she doesn't want to anymore.
I mean, I feel like she's gonna get angrier the more the more like difficult this is. But you know, I have
Would
very
be
little
funny.
options at the moment. It would be funny, yes, and in my eyes, that's a victory.
I mean, you could do that after we move everyone from the city, just to make it even more annoying for her.
I guess.
We make the 10-hour walk to an empty city.
I'm just waiting. I just wait there on like a throne.
Hello, Clarice.
Please do.
Setting shadow.
Swivel chair,
In a fucking suit, maybe?
suit and eye patch.
Rail, make me a Christmas
What?
saving
You have
throw.
a cat on your lap?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't Rail have the thing that prevents detection?
Detection, yes.
Necklace.
This is a Christmas saving throw against teleportation.
That's a really low roll.
Oh, fuck.
You got the sorcery roll thing.
I will. I'll use an inspiration on that actually, though.
27? Okay, what
Oh,
is their
right.
current spell save DC?
They did just lose like their.
I know,
The
but they do
spellcasting
have their old
bonus
stuff
split.
still.
Okay.
I've just got to go open up their inventory to find where their old stuff is.
Hey, let's fight Alice. Whoop whoop.
I mean, I knew this was coming eventually.
But that's
I was
really
trying
quick.
to- And I was trying to warn you it was coming sooner than you expected.
Oh, I knew it was coming sooner than expected. Just all this happened, and well,
A 27 is a fail by 3.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Bye, Shadow!
Rail vanishes. Rail, actually, we'll do the others first. Shadow, what are you doing?
Give me a second.
All good.
Yeah, I didn't get teleported with her.
Did not.
Hmm.
We
Is it
might
like-
want to evacuate the town now.
So,
well, we're waiting for Shadows to do his thing. I wake
Yeah,
up Archie, and then we're gonna go and do that. So
Yeah.
um,
I'm assuming Varus would see this happen.
just like if people are, while somebody casts teleportation, if people are holding each other, just call it that, they don't get teleported with them.
Sorry, what was that?
Because I said I'm carrying her.
Yeah, I know that you're in contact
Okay.
with them, but it's a single target spell. If it was an area of effect or a group target spell, then it would have taken you with them.
yeah, you would have to roll
I-
the save.
I would stop for a second, look around very confused, scream fuck into the sky, and then speed up towards Nathan.
Okay. You arrive at Nathan pretty much 2 rounds later.
Okay, so I haven't had enough time to wake up Archie yet.
He makes it to you while you're waking him up.
Oh, okay. Archie, we need to wake up. Come on. Yeah.
Well, I got teleported.
Archie's
God
awake.
damn it! I teleport Rail to me.
Okay. Rail, make me a Christmas saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Rail? So this is what happens. You appear in the celestial arrival, the celestial church. There is 4 figures in white, and then Alice. She looks at you and asks, "How did you get the markings back, and how did you lose them?"
What?
I look around, confused.
Hurry up.
And then I cast. No, they're gonna counterspell that.
Do you have subtle spell?
I do. That's a good point. Oops. Yeah, can I teleport? Can I try and dimension door out?
You cast a dimension door, and then you appear on the teleportation circle in the room. You know,
No.
the one that can take you anywhere you specify. And then Rail vanishes as she appears in front of Nathan.
You okay?
The last
Alice.
thing you just saw was Alice
Oh, I think
blinking.
What's Alice what?
Alice blinking.
Alice.
Yeah, we need to... So Rail just tries to teleport away, teleports back into the circle, and just disappears.
So they'd done up a summoning circle to bring her there, which was in the room but not the same circle. But whenever someone teleports there, you always appear on on the arrival circle. The room's set up that way. The only person who can teleport people otherwise is Alice. So Rail dimension doored, which is magical transportation, which brought her to the arrival circle in there, which can take her anywhere she wants. And then she vanished, but Alice wasn't confused because she dimension doored. She was confused because Rail is just teleported away without saying the location. There's only one person who can do that with that circle, and that's Alice.
Okay, we've just made an interesting situation.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go.
Rail charisma saving throw.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I was
Oh
expecting
my
this.
god. This is gonna be a freaking song of death.
This is gonna be me and Alice teleporting Rail back and forth.
Yes.
One of you is going to run out of spell slots, though, which will make life easy for the others.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling they have more spell slots.
Alright.
But I can do this an infinite amount of times.
Oh yeah, you're in the church.
And you're-
No, he's
No,
using the
this doesn't-
stone.
I'm using the stone.
Okay. Rail, you appear. Nathan, I need you to roll me initiative.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Can we?
This is
Can we
ridiculous.
Hoppino?
The situation.
I always seem to get 22 for initiative.
Not bad.
Okay, 24. So, Braille, you appear back. One of them is going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh my god.
Can I try to
Bring him
dodge?
Yep, roll me acrobatics. Or athletics,
Okay.
whichever you'd like. There you go, use
grapple,
lucky.
sir, and Nathan uses the stone. Is he going to be brought with her? We just take all of them to us one by one.
A athletics or acrobatics?
Yep.
This one is slightly better. Oof.
Ooh. Really good strength modifier for them, though.
Okay. Most of that for them is proficiency modifier. So, Rail, you get grappled, and then you feel something get placed on your wrist.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, no.
That's enough of that. Now answer my question.
Rel just like blinks a couple times, trying to get her bearings.
Alice is gonna slap
Rude.
It's Alice.
Yeah, but that's not even evil. That's just rude.
Yeah.
What?
He's a plus 20 to unarmed strikes.
It's not an unarmed strike.
Oh.
It's a cantrip.
Oh.
Arcane slap.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That is the best
just
thing I've
about-
ever heard.
I was just about to say, how the hell does Alice have a plus 20 to hit with a,
You take
with
9
a normal
force
unarmed
damage.
strike?
Oh, what's your AC?
17.
That's a hit. You take 9 force damage as they backhand you.
Is it with a normal hand or with like a summoned hand?
Alright.
It's like the Will Smith slap. She like walks up to Rail before doing it.
I don't remember what
God.
the question was. Oh wait,
Ask
yeah, I
her. It won't be bad.
do. They change based on what you do.
No, can anyone else not hear him?
I turned my mic off by accident. I
Ah,
read out
okay.
the Moon Knight squad, and then I said the White Mages. You guys have only met 2 of the White Mages previously as well.
We have.
So there's nothing I can do here. Like I can't teleport Rail back to me, or
Nathan, would you like to try?
I would.
Roll me 1d20 plus 15.
Okay. $26.
Rail does not arrive back. Felt like they were just out of reach. Does Rail answer
Do
the
I know-
question?
That's what. I said they come and go based on what you do.
She's gonna slap you again because she's annoying.
Alice is clearly petty.
She doesn't need many reasons to slap people, does she?
Nathan, Archie would just be looking at you and at where Rail was for a second, just in slight horror.
I don't know why, but I can't. So before I say anything, though, do I know that like I was close to working, but just didn't, or do I know that it just won't work?
You felt like it was just out of your reach. It's hard to
I'm just
describe
gonna look
beyond
him. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna try again.
that. Okay. Roll again.
Damn it!
Feels like they're
That's
further
good.
away now. Rail. Alice slapped you again, and then is going to ask you again.
Why is she so rude?
It's still Alice.
Is
know,
there
but-
any other way that someone can get those markings?
I stay silent.
Alice is gonna slap you again.
Gosh, I'm just gonna get bitch slapped to death.
18 force damage.
Ow.
Nathan?
I'll try again.
$27 is still a failure. Though you
don't know
feel
why, but
like
I
it
can't
reached
bring her
out
back.
further than last time.
I just have to keep on trying. I can only do this
Nathan?
once per turn. Yeah,
Nathan?
Yeah.
yeah.
We know where she is.
Quick question. I didn't get vaporized walking through the church, yes?
You did not.
Okay, cool.
Just on the
I would
sideline,
be like-
Torvik died.
Oh, quick question. Did you make it to the stairs yet?
If I did get killed straight away, I'd be like going towards wherever I can hear you guys talking.
Alright.
Ah, yes. Walk up the stairs.
So you're
Nathan?
going down
Yeah,
the stairs?
I'd also enter,
Okay.
I guess.
So you're both heading to Archie's room?
So you're both walking up the stairs without my permission to come in. Just want to clarify.
Down the stairs.
I'd be at the church asking to come in.
I went in the same time as you did, and then you rushed ahead of me. And then Shadow ran past me. Because I've been like slowly stepping into the church.
Dips his toe into the cold water.
Yes. Well, I've seen someone get
Alice is
Killed
going to
in a
tell you
church.
to answer me. And then she's going to cast.
Arcane slap! Arcane slap! Arcane slap!
Bitch slapped to
Hold
death.
on.
I'm feeling like mage bitch slap.
To be fair, Arcane Slap doesn't do that much damage, so might be the best option.
No, she won't.
Exactly,
She won't cast the
she's
same.
Doing damage, guys. She's doing damage.
Yeah!
No, she's not
It's
going to cast
too much
the.
damage.
She's not going to cast the same spell 4 times.
Dominate
She's not like
person.
other wizards. Oh.
Guess what?
Dominate person.
Oh,
shit,
motherfucker.
that turned around.
Why
See,
didn't
that's
she
what I
open
call an
the
asshole
axe?
moment.
Rail, can you make me the saving throw?
Which one is that?
Dominate person is an enchantment spell effect, 5th level, and it is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh,
You currently have advantage on this.
I don't think I could get enough with it.
DC 30.
Yeah.
That's her spell save? God.
Yep,
Nathan,
their
we
DC
still know.
spec.
We still know where she is.
I know, but I just...
Answer me.
Alright, are we going then?
Don't know what we can do, but do we just want to wait here?
I don't want to wait here. I mean, I feel like I can... It's like I'm reaching out to grab something, but I'm just not quite getting a hold of it yet. I can keep on trying, but...
Let's go.
So does Nathan let Paris in?
Varys, you can come in. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. There's no effects.
Vampires need to get
life
invited
ask.
in.
It's your territory.
Vampires can't enter unless they get invited in.
Varus, do you try to enter Archie's room?
No, because I just asked enter the church.
Okay, Torfish,
Well, I mean-
do you enter Archie's room?
How much room is in Archie's room? Because I think there's like 3
It's
people already
massive.
in that room.
It's fairly massive.
I just sort of like, yeah, reach out my hand. Like,
Okay, there is a barrier in the way for you.
this is the second time this has happened in your church.
I'm going to shrug. Alright, well, Rail's got taken to the Celestial City by Alice.
Rail, what do you say?
Alright.
I have to answer now, right?
Yep.
There are other ways.
Speak. Tell me what they are. They're almost grinding their teeth at this point.
Through potions. Through the destruction of a soul. Those are the ways that I know.
What potions?
Potions of a pure alignment.
Where can I get those?
From those who have the alignment.
How?
Through a ceremony.
Which one?
You see,
not
when two people
sure.
love each other very much.
God.
Do I know which one?
Yeah, you've cast a spell yourself once.
What?
1st level cleric spell.
This one.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Girl?
You used a spell scroll of it when you were first at Lorenz. I believe you used it for the coming of age on someone.
Me?
Yeah.
You've probably also seen me use it, because I used it for like all the bodies of the clerics to preserve them for the funerals.
And the god used it on you.
And Rose did.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. A ceremony that clerics can do. A fairly simple spell.
Alright. They're gonna cast Dominate Person again on you. You're gonna need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh gosh.
Oh, actually, never mind. They don't need to.
That's
I
fine
think-
anyway.
Well, yeah, I was just waiting for James to cut back to us. I wasn't
Yeah.
interrupted.
Because there was 20 seconds for this. Okay,
Okay.
Nathan. What's happening with you guys?
All right, so we're going to go get Rail then.
So you're going up to the top floor to get everyone grouped up?
Well, I mean, we were in the top floor. We would have tried the teleportation thing.
I don't know.
Well, you're
if we
downstairs with
should.
in Archie's room.
Oh, Archie's room's downstairs. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought it was upstairs.
I think we should go as the two of us.
Nathan, do you want to go up against Alice, just the two of you?
Yes.
No.
You
No,
really
I
want to
don't.
fight? My plan is not to fight. I don't
You
know
really
how
think
we-
she's gonna listen to reason? She once nearly wiped out an entire town just because someone said no to her.
Okay. Rail, the braces get released from you, and Alice says, "Go. Send a message for me." And then you're compelled to go over to the teleportation circle and go to Nathan. Okay, next round. Nathan, you and Shadow can continue talking.
I don't know. Just. Do you really want to fight her in fucking Celestia?
No, I don't want to fight her in Celestia, but I
Yes.
don't think she's gonna let Rail go.
So we're just going on a suicide mission then.
Well, I'm gonna try I want to try this one more time, and I'm gonna try and teleport Rail to me.
Okay. As you're about to do that, you see Rail appear in front of you.
Shit, it worked. Wow.
I didn't do it yet.
Huh. What?
Can I? Does Rail look normal?
They look fine. A little tired.
Since Rail's in my church and she's a member of my church, can I tell there's a spell cast on her?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, what happened? Are you alright?
Does she have the marks of where she got slapped?
Yeah.
Oh,
She sort of looks like she's had her
Okay.
shit kicked out of her.
Oh God, I'm
fuck, what the fuck
gonna
happened?
cast Cure Wounds.
Alright.
Rail heals for 119.
That is more than my maximum hit points, so thank you.
Beauty of Divine Stone and maximized healing.
So, so where were you teleported?
happened?
Get ready. Alice is going to be sending us a message.
Oh,
I
shit.
take Excalibur out and move over to protect Archie.
Us meaning I'm involved, or us meaning your group?
If you're not with us, then leave.
Then you're my enemy.
No. But literally, if you don't want to be involved in the fight,
If you don't want to
just
deal with this,
leave.
then go.
Yeah,
It's
It's-
better for you that way.
it's better for you. It's
I-
easier for us. It's...
Really leave. You have my stone still.
Then, if you want them back, then you have to fight her, because if we die, she has them.
No. The deal was that I would help you fight Sarthix.
Yeah. But really think about it. If Archie dies and she gets the stones, will you get them back?
This is a whole different playing field. This is Alice.
I'm just saying, you can go. But think about what happens if she gets the stones.
We might need Black Racer to, obliterate Alice's soul.
Rail, can you click on the spell?
James?
What level?
It's being cast at second.
James?
If it's ceremony, that takes an hour.
I know.
Oh,
Now roll the attack.
can I
Subtle spell.
divine negation? Ah, wait, can I tell she's doing it because she's in my church though, and she's a member of my church? Because it's like my domain, so sure, so I'd be aware of it, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but this place isn't set up for sensory protection. It's set up for non-detection at the moment. Because it was set up as the
Trapcard.
hiding place for Archie at the time.
But but don't I still get like a power boost for being here because it's like a church dedicated to me?
You get a power boost, yeah.
But nothing that can help me like
But
know
this
that
place,
Rail's going to do
this
this.
place has nothing stored up in that regard. The other one is was fully charged when you last used it. This one, Archie pretty much spent the small charge that he had put into it on making it prepared for dealing with Ezra.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to double check if there's anything I could do here.
Sensory is like 5 points per day. The other one generates that easily. Well, used to generate it easily. It now generates a bit more than that. Okay. 24. 14. As you just see Rail turn Archie bound, and then she swings down on him.
Can I do something here?
You have your reaction.
I don't have anything I can do unless I get any special things in the church for reactions. There's really not really that many good
Not the
cleric
church
reaction
has
spells.
2 points. You can't amp any of your spells with that. Let's see, what can you do with 2 points? You can freely move objects that are not being worn or carried.
Could I like do it as a reaction and like try and get like a church bench to just like slam into Rail and knock her away from him?
Those ones are actions, not reactions.
Ah, okay.
There's not a lot of 1 point things for churches. I'm just seeing if there are any that could apply.
No worries. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do here. I don't think. Like, what's Archie's dex and wisdom?
His wisdom's pretty good. His dexterity's not so great.
Okay, because his AC is, since he's still wearing Shine, is 14 plus his dex and wisdom.
Yeah.
That could be helpful.
I can't cast Shield on other people, so there's not really anything I can do when she goes to stab
You
him.
don't have Shield of Faith?
That's not a reaction. I have that spell, but I
Ah.
don't have that as it's not a reaction.
Oh yeah, it's a bonus action.
And my damage reducing spell doesn't only works on target attacks that hit me and other people that are like, as long as I'm getting hit by it too. So like if she fireballed him and I was in range, I could reduce that, but I can't do it to him because Rail's only attacking him.
Sadly, but I don't have movement on reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What can you do? Shit.
I have a question.
Yep, ask.
Would markings be a reaction to use an effect of it?
They should all be actions. One of them
Okay.
might not be, so feel free to ask which one you want to use.
No, it's fine. It probably is an action, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so I couldn't use like the body shape one to like.
Make a new arm.
Elongate your
Well,
arms.
yeah.
No.
No, okay. I just think that would be funny though if I could do that. Elongate arms.
Okay.
Alright.
So
What
Grab
about
someone.
my question was evil compulsion, but I believe it is a action.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, thought so.
Actually, that gives me. Does Rail have it?
Oh no.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, didn't Rail already use her action to cast
Yeah.
Spiritual Chain?
Wait,
She did that
mind
last
control?
round.
Oh, so we don't get to like roll for initiative after she does that?
You didn't notice. She subtle spelled it.
But we do see Archie drop.
No, he doesn't drop. He just
No,
continues
it's held in
standing there.
place.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's no like visual
No,
Not
it's all
unless you've
invisible.
got true sight.
thing of him being.
Hmm?
Don't I get true sight when I'm in my church?
For 2 points.
And I wouldn't
Anything
have casted
that
that in
my-
preparation.
Anything that my
It
passive
lasts all
perception
day,
brings
but
me?
it's just not been activated.
Anything that my passive perception brings me?
Not really. Archie was looking around in confusion, and then he looked at Rail and just stopped.
Okay.
Either way, this isn't likely to kill him.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just go for.
So
Has
this
it
is
become
short sword
really
Excalibur.
irritating?
I don't think this is gonna do anything of note to this. Oh right, Alice is going to spend 5 inspiration to change her action, and that brings her down to 0. She's going to have Rail do Green Flame Blade instead.
Oh shit!
Hold on. Would I know this is going on?
You are not in the room.
We are outside the room watching.
It's also a
Yeah.
crit Rail because he's held. Can you roll Green Flame Blade?
Oh, no.
Can I use an inspiration to give her disadvantage?
I was gonna
Sure.
check to see if I could do that
I'll do that.
Okay.
because important. I could do that.
Inspiration's the only ones that could really apply here.
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Disadvantage.
Roll me an attack with your Excalibur. Okay.
I don't think 14 hits him.
No, but a 19 does.
Oh shit!
But how did? What's his wisdom?
I thought Shadow gave disadvantage.
Yes, I gave disadvantage, not advantage.
Yes, I know you did. You're not the.
Good.
There is multiple inspirations being applied on this roll.
There's like
Well, did you use one yourself?
Nathan, it's a 19 plus 5,
Ah,
which
because it already
beats
had
his
the plus
AC
3
by
applied to it. So that's why I was okay. He's 18
Okay.
by 2.
So, roll me the. What level are you rail?
$13.
Roll me 3d8 plus your proficiency modifier. Fortunately, this damage cannot crit.
Is this from the fire?
Yep.
I'm
Oh, it's
wearing the
maximized.
Firestone.
24.
Oh fuck!
What is your proficiency modifier?
+5.
29. 20. Oh. So Archie goes down.
Wait, he had 45 additional HP from aid.
Yeah, no.
What? You said aid
Yes,
works on
you
him.
did cast aid on him.
He's a reborn.
Yeah, but that gives you extra HP. That doesn't heal you.
It's not healing. That applied at the time. And it has
Why
not
doesn't it
been
now?
long. It has not been long enough for the spell effect to have ended.
Oh, okay. Just the way you said that, it sounded like you were saying it did end it. That's why it went down.
It did end. He attuned to one of the stones.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Wait,
Dumb
he tuned
fuck.
to one of the stones?
Yeah, the ones he stole from Dorthak.
Oh shit.
Which one, out of curiosity?
Should be the force.
The force.
Wait, Torf, you had the
I don't
force
have-
stone?
I don't have the force on that gauntlet, no.
What stones did you have on that gauntlet?
I don't actually have the force stone on me, but I had the thunder, the...
Sorry, my mistake. It was the
Stone-
thunder. It was one of the elemental ones.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the
Okay, I was
force.
just curious
It wasn't
because
the one,
he might have. I just wasn't sure which one he had because it might have been a planar one, and I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I knew that it wasn't a planar one.
Is that an
Alright.
area of effect?
The flame blade.
Yes.
Technically, the fire does sprout to another creature.
So it is
Nathan's
considered
not
Within
area.
within
5
5
feet.
feet, so no, it wouldn't go to anyone.
Okay.
Ooh, actually,
do
the fire goes to you, Rail. As you take 29 fire damage.
Don't reflect it. Don't reflect it.
Okay.
Reflected, reflected.
No!
No,
As she reflects it.
no.
That's
No, that doesn't
automatically?
happen. Shit. No, wait,
All right,
forget.
She's using a
Nathan,
Nathan,
reaction
do you
something
have to
now?
spell magic?
I can't do anything at the moment.
and the fire goes and hits Archie. What would you like to do? Rail,
Thank God,
Alice releases control.
dispel magic.
Was that her?
Unreal.
Was
No,
that her
you-
message?
I can't.
Yes.
He can't be healed
Fuck. Why?
because he's a vampire that can't. And vampires take radiant damage from healing, but he's also an ASMR, so he's with the lawful good markings, so he's immune to radiant damage.
Guess
And he's
what?
also
Hey,
Gu-
but wait,
guess what he just got on his only remaining death save.
No, don't tell me.
Natural 20.
Oh, thank God.
who?
Really thought you were about to say natural one there.
I was really hoping for it.
What?
You evil
asshole.
bastard.
Fuck, he can't be
Heal
healed.
him with necrotic damage?
No, we tried necrotic, doesn't work either. We tried all this last session. Anyway, I'm gonna move in
What
front
do you
of
think?
Rail
Do you think my stone would help?
and in between Archie, maybe.
She drops
What did you
Excalibur.
cast? Both at the same time.
I don't think that will work.
Rail, what happened?
Nathan, do you need to ask? You know who would be petty enough to do that to you.
I just want
Still,
the
just-
context.
I'll know the fucking context.
No, I mean, like, what did she say?
You wanted to know how to get markings.
What?
Doesn't everyone know? You just, you're either very good or very evil, and you get them.
Didn't she already had the evil ones?
She had no idea how she got them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Oh, okay.
I can't believe this. How did she not find out?
They just didn't care. Oh, cool, I got something for killing all of these people. They never cared that it was alignment based.
They
Nathan,
never like put 2 and 2 together.
Nathan, check on Archie.
I'm checking Archie.
He
He's
appears
on
to be
like
stable.
Okay,
Okay.
he's stable for now.
I don't think my item will heal him faster than normal Westwood. I don't know.
I don't think any
suggest,
item can heal him.
I suggest we get some anti-teleportation around rail. So this doesn't happen again.
I don't think it will happen again because, like, then she would have just kept her there.
No, she's made her point for now.
But listen, this it looks bad, but guys, everybody is alive.
Which is the main thing. Though she could still be trying to head towards Lorenz, so
Maybe.
probably good. I don't know. We should head
Hey,
back
MC.
there. Tell Lucas. Oh,
What did he say?
Someone just gave Alice a bunch of inspiration.
What?
Why?
What?
Very considerate of them.
What?
What?
Why?
Not sure, but they just gave me 5.
to
Oh,
Alice specifically.
To me.
and you're giving them to Alice.
And of course he is.
Who was it?
MC.
MC.
Who the fuck is MC?
Opus, did you make a new account?
I don't have money to spend on myself.
It's probably just a subscriber.
I really like this.
It's the brother of TC.
His evil twin.
MC.
Thank you for your donation.
Oh yeah, thank you for the donation. But worst time.
Ow.
I've never seen
Nathan.
streamers so upset at a donation before.
We are not the streamers, you are the streamer.
I think it's pretty alright.
Nathan,
Well, whoever you are, MC, I would like to first thank you for the donation and participation, and second, announce that you've probably just earned yourself the hatred of everyone here.
Basically.
No,
hilarious.
I don't hate you, whoever you are. You just,
Yeah, no. Don't
No.
don't hate. It's just annoying. Like she used all the inspirations, and now gets all back.
Give Alice
Oh.
more inspirations. She needs more.
No, she doesn't. Just like literally
Or
every
give us-
resource to her disposal is like a 25 wizard.
Give Nathan 5-2, then everybody is happy.
No, I don't want 5. Give them to someone else. I don't
Alice,
want that
give
responsibility.
Yeah, I was doing something wrong. You need
Shall we
extra.
continue?
Yeah, let's.
I would whisper to Nathan, she might have to set up a plan to kill Alice.
I like to imagine Alice was like cursing or something. Then she blinked, looked down at herself, and realized, oh, I can change time now.
Okay, so let's just hope this doesn't happen again in the next few minutes.
I think we should head back to Lorenz. We need to start evacuation, and we need to.
But
Plus, since Lorenz has that anti-teleportation thing at the moment, probably the best place for us to be, so she doesn't just yoink another one of us.
would you take Archie with you or still let him rest here?
I'm not leaving Archie on his own.
Yeah, no, someone should stay with him, but just to consider.
I mean, I'll stay here with him, but I just don't know how well it will go.
No.
Someone who can enter this room.
Okay, who would be allowed to enter exactly?
Well, not me.
I have a feeling who can grant you that permission is out of commission right now. So, yeah.
Yeah, my suggesting is, Nathan, we might want to learn how to shield our minds if Alice is willing to be as petty as she just was.
There's ways to get that, but the one place you can buy those things we can't go to anymore. Well, I can't anyway, and I don't think Vale and Archie can either.
Maybe we should move Lorenz up north?
We
How
can't
the fuck do
teleport
you
anything
move
there.
Rowan?
We just take the city and put it somewhere else.
Thanks, Superman.
No, Patrick.
Okay, so Vulpus, your time barrier spell, how big can you make it?
Kind of big.
Do you think you can make it big enough to surround Lorenz, like the town?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, that.
I think that would take more magic than even the stones have.
Oh! Thank
Why
you,
does- why do you
MC!
make... What they do?
They just donated 28.
Inspirations?
Inspirations?
Let's just get this up to 100% because why not?
Who are they
So
giving
everything-
those 28 inspirations to?
Or is this like a
Correct.
difficulty increase because we don't need it? It's bad enough.
They just triggered the something awesome.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Money,
For who?
money, money.
That applies to all
for
groups.
who?
Hmm?
Ah,
I think you
Sweet.
can't do it for NPCs, only for the groups.
Something awesome is specifically for the players.
Huh.
However, the 28 inspirations for
thank
me.
Oh gosh.
you motherfucker.
What?
I love it so much.
Technically,
Oh
I'm at
my-
33 now.
I thought I had
love it.
many with 8.
Thank you, MC.
Thank you,
Oh my-
MC.
Thank you, MC.
Hey James, can you make like?
Thank you.
Can you
Why do I
use
feel like
the
this
map
is like a
not only
one-shot
for?
questers thing? Because he's been doing like the whole, like, donating
Yeah.
to like random D&D streams.
Hey James, can you please just use them for good and bad NPCs?
No, use them all for
No.
Alice.
Yeah. Oh, for Alice, I agree with that one.
No, Archie can have a few too. He deserves it.
No, not
I
Archie.
mean, you won't
You're
be saying-
insane.
To be fair, you won't be saying yes about that when those inspirations are used by Alice against you.
Oh, I
Why
know.
would not
I
be?
hate it, but it's so fucking funny.
I mean, it is funny.
Do I hate it? Yes. Is it horrible? Yes. Am I laughing my ass off? Absolutely. Thank you, MC.
Yeah,
She's
that's
just
like
use like 20 to just divine intervention you, even though she's not a cleric.
I
that
may
just
die.
makes me feeling
I'm-
pretty hard, pretty good right now.
Just like
Yeah.
epic level wish, I win.
Yeah.
Hey, so
This may kill me,
I
but I will die for the lols.
Nathan, I
Yeah?
I still have shit to go to.
Of course.
I'm sorry, but do we really want
Oh,
me
it's
to leave
so
them alone?
I could just bring them here.
Really? You think they will stay?
I don't know, and frankly, at this point, I don't care. I've got
I don't think that would happen.
I have a lot of things to worry about at the moment.
I'm going to give each of you one of the inspirations.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Question, James.
Whoop, whoop.
Do I know that I've lost attunement to one of the stones?
You would have lost attunement to all of them the moment that they're no longer in your contact.
Okay, because I wasn't too sure if you lose it straight away or if you still have it until they're.
It's as
Controlled
soon
by
as it's no
someone else.
longer in your possession, specifically with the stone.
Okay, cheers.
So, if something's up, send me. I can be that quick.
Will do.
Like, I think the non-teleportation zone helps me a little bit, being faster there than some other people. But yeah. Well, are you alright?
Rail
I'm
is standing there, shaking, staring.
At
I
the
would hug
slightly
her.
charred Archie.
I would hug her. It's not your fault. You
Yeah,
couldn't
you
do
do.
anything.
Yeah. Don't blame
Just-
yourself for this.
He's alive. He will get well again.
He's gonna be fine. We just need to. We need to get to Lorenz and just start warning people.
How
Again?
much more?
No,
What?
this is something completely different. Just me
Okay.
realizing something that I could have done, and now it's being done.
Would you like to share
Um,
with the class?
Alice is no longer
I'd
going after you, Nathan, or anyone here. Lorenz
Ah.
itself.
That's good information.
That is not good
Someone
information.
else just donated.
Right.
MC has
Is
tipped
it?
$3. Give the inspiration to a random player, and no, it's not one-shot quester. I just thought I'd be nice.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
I'm very
and-
concerned. He's not
Each-
targeting us anymore.
Each of you roll 1d100.
As
Okay.
you command, my lord.
Whoever rolls
Duh.
whoever rolls highest.
He's gonna use them to ensure that Zaphic survives.
Well, I got a 74.
Oh, you
Seven.
have to.
Come on, if we both get 74, that's the highest.
Yeah,
do we
but
both get it?
the others can well. Oh, fuck.
High five.
Oh.
Nope.
Come on, well.
Woo!
Yeah, Rail, it's up to you.
Ha!
So, what happens at the standstill?
My power is maximumer.
You both get 3 inspiration.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Nice.
yes!
Wow.
Thank God, fucking Rose! So, that's 3 extra, yes?
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
It's like the first time. Oh, so nice.
Okay. How is Rare reacting?
I think that's like my 3rd time getting inspiration.
Are you saying anything or something?
She's still just standing.
Okay. I'll let go. If you want to talk, just message me through magical stuff. I need to check up on the other problem child.
Well, excuse you.
Oh no, the other one.
That tells me nothing.
Oh, I thought Vopus
Do you
said
mean
that.
Archer?
No, I thought Vopus said that, and
Oh, they did.
yeah, 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 no, it's complicated.
I feel like Vulpes isn't taking offense at the fact that you're calling them a problem child. I think Vulpes is taking offense at you not calling this one the problem child.
Precisely.
There are multiple.
How many children do you have?
Physically,
Last time I thought
none.
you had none.
Technically,
And now you have
I count.
7 children.
I look at Torfak. Physically, none. Technically, I count the people in
Someone
the
just
room.
did it again.
This much.
Oh.
Oh,
Again?
What?
It's getting worse.
Vex's tipped $1. Not outdoing me.
No.
thanks, Vex.
Oh,
Thank
did
you
we
for the
reach
difficulty
the...
increase.
What?
Oh.
Hold on.
No, did we reach the thing? Or,
Yeah.
like, your
Nice.
goal? Oh, congrats!
Woo!
Cool.
It's a bidding war now.
My God.
I do not want to be in the middle
MC,
of
you
a
can't
meeting
leave. You can't leave that stand, but he outbids you.
Thank you, everyone, for your support.
Yeah, thank you for the support for the stream.
Much appreciated.
Appreciated. Oh my God.
Okay, and I would just wave to everyone and get out of the church and check the map.
At least like everything didn't just get dropped on second Volpez or first Volpez. I don't know how you look at it. Like just difficulty increases. You know, everything just gets dropped on top of them. Alice is now after them.
Oh, she's after someone she knows has the markings.
Yeah, so it's just very
Yeah.
concerning.
Yeah, that's not RGOL.
Or me.
I don't think she knows who you are.
She
You
does.
met Alice? Ah,
Yeah, they got money from Alice. It funded
yeah,
my.
she wants the chaotic evil markings back, maybe.
It funded my.
She's after Strahd.
zombies.
God.
come on, Strahd.
I think
So-
you all may be forgetting someone else who had the markings.
I remember.
Ooh, Cal.
Doesn't
no.
Zathix have the markings? Or markings?
No, he doesn't, because we killed Vecna, so there's no longer lawful evil markings.
He's not the
You
one who
and who
represents
killed
lawful
Vecna?
evil.
Sorry, what was that, Real?
You and someone else killed Vecna.
Oh yeah, Aranis, but he's also dead, and I don't think she knows about him, so...
So what would you like to do?
I would check the map for Assyria.
Alright. Is Azuria currently on the map?
They have the stone.
They also have non-detection.
Is it active?
That's what I'm asking about. Fulpus? Okay. Good talk.
Oh, I messaging that might be why. They haven't said anything yet.
I will be back in about
That is-
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Ah, and now you're back.
Yeah, I got a message, and then it went completely quiet from Volpez, and then I read the message, and I'm like, oh, I see.
Wait for us to find out what the something nice or something awesome is.
I'm more worried about what's going to happen.
Yeah, what Alice is gonna
Yeah.
do now.
It's
But in character, we still think that she's like after RG
Yeah.
Rel and I, so. I'm
Well, if
just
she's
gonna
after
continue
someone that's not
before
your
that.
group, and you guys have killed her once, she's after someone either a lot stronger or something that's going to make her stronger, and that's what worries me.
Yeah.
So
both is bad.
I don't mind being with your group, but for the time I've been here, shit's been hitting the fan, and all I want is my stone so I can just go. But,
Fella
like,
just wants to win.
Welcome to our group dynamics. Haven't you missed us?
No,
No.
everything just keeps on getting worse, so that's the group dynamic.
What?
well, like I left you guys, and then for a bit, everything was fine. Like I had no problems on my end. Everything I was doing was
Right.
fine. I ran into another group, and they tried to kill me. And then I teleported to Echo, and then I got killed 17 times. And then
Oh,
I'm
God.
alive again. Yeah, a lot happens after 17 deaths.
I can
To
imagine.
be fair, our last 2 months of in-game time were stretched out about, I think, 5 months of real-life time.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the whole Hitler thing to become relevant.
I'm still thinking Alice is Hitler. Be back in a minute.
Fair. I've got to ask James more about my backstory, because I only found out after I died who I was,
Yeah.
so it's all very fresh to Torthak.
Mm-hmm.
Because for the first 10 levels or 11 levels or whatever it was, until he died, basically, he had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he didn't even know you can come back, or that there was another world.
I'm back again.
No, welcome back.
Hello again.
Alright, is Volpus back?
Hi, back
they-
again. I'm Mom.
Okay then. So, does Azuria have non-detection running?
No.
Okay, then where is Azuria?
Currently, she would be probably inside a magnificent mansion.
Alright. Does a magnificent mansion allow detection?
Hold on. Mhm. I don't know. It is an extra-dimensional dwelling.
Alright. So, you check the map and you cannot see Volpus.
I know I can receive sending because I have done that.
Yep.
So
Sending
Hello,
is
I'm back.
multiplanar. So you check the map and you cannot see Azuria.
I sigh.
Vulpus 2 walks up to you. Yo, you looking for Azuria?
Yes,
I can talk to them if you'd like.
please do.
Okay. Vulpus is gonna use a charge of the sending ring.
Yep.
So, what should I ask?
Where they are?
They say they took a breather to cast Magnificent Mansion and rest for a while.
And didn't say where they are.
Vulpus
I'm an idiot.
you get a sending from Azuria now.
I get a sending from. Oh yeah.
So, I teleported away. I just decided to fly around for a while because I don't think I should be seeing Celestia right now. I was thinking we should meet there tomorrow, you know? And then I got tired. So I'm taking a breather. You want to meet up?
I'm just replying. Take off the non-detection necklace.
I don't have another detection necklace. I'm just another dimension.
Volpus just expended another sending just to say that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what? With send? Can't I answer with sending?
You can, but then
Yeah.
they answered you.
Yep, I can't. I wasted two.
Oh, I thought you had the spell.
I have. It's two spell slots.
Ah, okay. I'm just thinking.
I'm gonna take a short rest if it's okay. Just give me like 2 hours.
Let's meet on the Goblin Isles
Right now?
when you have time.
Oh, but like, do I have time to sleep?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'll meet you tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go back to sleep.
So,
Syria makes her bed in a very magnificent mansion full of like luxurious, it's just one of those rich people mansions. She goes up to a bed, fluffs it up a bit, and has one of her many invisible servants feed her as she lays down.
what?
Yep, magnificent mansion makes invisible servants. I can use them to feed myself. Just like,
I too love
and
that
that's gonna
spell.
be my night. Yep.
I believe that is decadence right there.
It is my favourite 5th edition spell other than Magic Missile and Counter Spell.
It's so good, yeah.
I would say goodbye to Vopus and then teleport to the Goblin Isles.
Okay.
I'm gonna head there after I sleep.
Shadow, you can move down to We're Winning.
Oh shit.
You're in a good chat though.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So, do I go there as well?
Nope.
Yep. I'm just
Actually,
gonna
you
take a
might as well
rest.
just go there. Oh, no, I'm going to need Volpus normal here. So, what are the rest of you doing here?
I'm still just at the door to Archie's room.
Same.
Hi, sorry about that.
All good? So, Shadow teleports away. What are the rest of you doing?
Alright, well, I know a lot has happened, and I'm like looking realize I'm saying this, but we need to go and let the people of Lorenzo know what's happened and that they're in danger.
Volpus 2 looks hesitant. I'd love to help,
Cool.
but I'm pretty sure everyone there hates me, so...
Also, like, puts his hand up. So they know who I am, because they might try to kill me.
Yeah, we have that issue.
If you show up there with Nathan, I'm sure no one's going to try.
Okay, would they try and kill me if I showed up? You did try
Well,
and
you
kill
are.
me, Nathan. The Lorenz,
Nah,
if I tried to help you.
I'll try to. I'll protect you, Varys. It's all good.
There'll be bigger things to worry about, and we still would have to walk for about 4 hours to actually get there.
Yeah, but I would like for once to actually be able to help you and not fail doing so.
You never failed before. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Maybe to
feel like
you.
this
Maybe to
might
you.
be the right thing to do, so I'll help you.
Thank you. Alright, so is everyone ready to go then? And everyone that wants to go.
Listen, I'd love
Yep.
to help, but I'm pretty sure everyone there wants me dead.
No, I mean, you've got no obligation to do this. So
James, all existing magic in a nullified area is gone. Yeah.
it's only teleportation magic that's
Yeah.
uh,
Conjuration.
What if
not
it's set
allowed.
up? Oh, okay. So even if it's set up beforehand, it's still unable to be used.
Conjuration magic just won't proc or be able to activate in that area. It can exist there, it just won't work.
So what would happen if I use the other teleportation to teleport to there? Would I just stop halfway, or would I end up dead?
It wouldn't be able to connect.
Yeah. This
That
okay.
location just doesn't exist as far as teleportation map.
Oh, okay.
So, Vulpus would look to Nathan and listen, dude. I really do want to help. I know you don't. I know you're not like don't really like me. I get that, but you're like kinda my friend. So
No, I
we'd like to
meant
help
is
you.
in. Well, I appreciate that, but you're under. Like I said, if you don't want to help or think it's too risky, you're under no obligation to come.
It's not about me. I just think people there hate me, and they're gonna be upset. More upset.
I mean, it's more surprise because you did have everyone there convinced that I killed you, and then now you're back
Well,
with
that
me.
was.
So,
Archie
yeah,
would be
I don't
conscious
know.
by this point.
oh, I'm just gonna go to him. You okay?
Yeah.
More or less. I feel like it just got hit
gonna
by a
cast-
sword.
You
You did.
did, and I'm gonna cast aid on him at 10th level.
Oh, that's a bit better. Sort of stretches his shoulders.
Yeah, we're a bit limited at the moment.
You can see a scar on his chest now from where the sword hit. Well, that hurt. Someone might explain what happened?
Alice is a bitch.
Accurate.
Yeah, pretty much. That sums everything up.
Rail
Well,
is
I mean-
standing there, looking down at the ground, and Excalibur's off to the side.
Rail hit you with a sword, and then you fell over, and now you're up again.
Are you alright? He asks Rail.
But she did fall over, so she's doing better than you.
Yeah. You know those really bad puppet shows where the puppets are like socks? Well, Rail's the sock.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that
It's,
metaphor kind of fell off, didn't it?
Archie walks over to Excalibur and goes to pick up the blade. Pick it up by the blade, that is.
Okay.
He's then going to hold it out to Rail. I think you
thought
dropped
was
this.
gonna unscrew the promo.
You can't bring yourself to look at him.
It wasn't your fault what happened. Alice made you do it.
She tried to pull the same crap with me.
Alice sucks.
She wasn't much better in her past life either.
I don't think
Well,
I've
how
had
do
a
you know?
bad experience with Alice right now. So I think
Wait,
Tortek's the only one that thinks they're still okay.
Who the hell was Alice in her past life?
Um,
I
she
assume
was a
Hitler?
sleazy politician.
Ooh, yeah, that checks out.
Rail, you feel and see Archie clutch his head in pain.
Just Rail?
Rail would also experience that.
Lol.
Kind of like, look, Nathan, what's happening?
Do we see them
I
in pain?
don't know.
Because
Oh,
said
okay. Well, good
Rail.
luck in there.
I don't know if we are seeing them this or not.
You guys would have seen this as well, but only Rail and Archie would have experienced the pain.
Yeah, I've been standing at the doorway
Only lasts
looking
a
in,
moment.
and I'm a dwarf, so I'm quite short, so people will be able to see over.
Nathan, do you know what's going on?
What was
I
that?
don't.
Hey,
Why did it feel like someone just stabbed a dagger into my brain and then spun it around?
Vulpes will look into his head to see if there's a dagger there.
There is not a dagger there.
Vulpes will turn to him and say, very seriously, there is not a dagger here.
What did someone say right before that?
I don't know, but I know there's no dagger.
Are you talking about what I said about Alice?
Can we not repeat ourselves? I do not want to experience that again.
I was going to say it again, but was that the reason?
So if someone lies, you get a headache, or like well, not a headache. That might be underselling it, but
Do you know who gave you the headache?
Wasn't me.
It
I
could have
think
been
we can
me.
also say that until we get an answer.
Archie's
eyes
sort
are-
of thinking about it, just unsure.
Her eyes are flicking back and forth, trying to remember. I was too out of it to pay attention. I don't know.
So wait, any time we lie or someone lies, we get a headache.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
and I don't
try
know
it
what
out,
happens
but I
if
feel like
we
that would be
do.
bad.
So I can't lie anymore?
I don't know.
This is
wouldn't
going to
think
be
so.
inconvenient.
I mean, you can try to lie and see what happens.
Hey Archie, do you want me dead?
I have a better one. Archie, are you going to give my stones back to me?
Archie smiles for the first time since most of this started, and he looks directly at you, Vulpes, and then looks at Varus, and then looks back at Vulpes. I plead a fifth.
Vulpes smiles.
That
Like
is
there's
the
a
best
big
way
grin
to
on their
use it.
face.
Well done, Archie. Well done.
I don't get what the fifth is.
There's a big grin on
Oh,
Vulpes'
it's
face.
one of the American laws. Varus taught us at school.
Where was this school?
Here in
I feel
Just.
like I need it. Okay.
probably should have gone to those classes. Know a lot more about the future. Okay, so that's basically what happened until you got stabbed. But you did hear the part about Alice trying to teleport to Lorenz, right?
So what's that?
Well, I was just saying, like you did hear all the stuff about Alice and Lorenz, right? That we mentioned before.
No, what happened to Alice and Lorenz?
Well, she tried to teleport there, couldn't. So I think we need to head back there and one, tell Lucas, and two, I mean, she knows where it is, but it's also ironically kind of safe because she can't just teleport people in there.
What is the casting time for ceremony? Is it 1 hour or 10 minutes?
1 hour.
What's
That's why it took me like 6 days to bless all those kids.
Yeah. All right. Archie's sort of still holding the Excalibur awkwardly.
Pretty sure that's not how you hold a sword.
Rill's hands are still unmoving by her sides.
Oh, also, it's probably worth noting, Shimmer disconnected from Archie's body, got him dressed, and then reconnected to him.
Ah, okay.
Doesn't change anything, but I just figured it should help with you guys picturing this. Because I was about to say Shimmer disconnects from Archie. And that could have been a really awkward scene for you to picture otherwise.
Yeah.
Shimmer then goes back over to Nathan and reattaches.
I'm gonna say in my mind, are you okay? That didn't hurt you, did it?
Shimmer fine.
That's good.
Does he usually speak in third person?
What was the weird thing that climbed on you? Or climbed off
Right,
him and then...
let me post what Shimmer looked like to you, Torth.
That would be Nathan's suit of armor.
It's
Well, he has a
alive?
name. Yeah, well, he's got a name. He's not just an armor. He's a friend.
So it's like, well,
Nathan, you hear Shimmer hiss.
I don't think that's a fair comparison to make.
well, Whelm was a friend and it talked and then it was stolen from me.
Well, I hope you managed to get it back then.
Well, the last I saw it was with the guy you guys are after. That's why I'm trying to help you. Kill him.
Yeah, I think we should head back first and make sure everything's okay, and then we can think about that later.
So, I do have a place that we could take these people to. It's not incredibly safe, but you can't teleport there.
And what place would that be?
It's a mountain in the middle of nowhere. It is hot in there though, but there's a lot of Gorgon blood.
What's a Gorgon?
Gorgon.
Gorgon. What's a Gorgon?
I'm not too sure. It's this blood that's like in the walls, and it stops you from teleporting. But it is
there
pretty
anyone-
disgusting.
Yeah. Was there anyone there when you were last? I mean, I suppose it's been a couple years, so there could be people there now.
We killed everyone there when we went there. There was traps. And giant crabs. And a werewolf. And a vampire. But
All
I'm
just,
pretty
like,
sure
held
it's
up.
safe.
All just held up together in a keep?
No, it was a mountain.
Oh. What was it called?
I can't remember if it actually had a name. I think it was like the third tallest mountain, the second tallest mountain, something like that. All I know is I have memories of where it is. We went through I think it's around where the undead are. So it's not the greatest, but it's a good spot to go, especially for me.
And getting rid of some undead could be a good source of essence too.
See? I like the agreement. Because last time I was there, I killed quite a sizable amount.
The only issue is we'd have to turn that into a place that's, where people can live, and I don't know how willing people are going to be to start living in a mountain that's got like blood everywhere and lava.
But there's not lava. There was like one hot room. There's lots of water though. There's not a lot of blood. There's a bit from the werewolf. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Don't forget, they could also live, I guess, below the mountain as well. They don't have to live necessarily in the mountain.
This was
Yeah,
inside
but-
the mountain.
Oh,
I suppose we could always live near the mountain and just not inside it.
Yeah, but if they live near it, then they got to deal with the undead.
Goblin Isles, maybe?
But last I checked, it was clean, so not a bad spot.
isn't the Goblin Isles near the Celestial arrival points?
Quite close.
Then we might want to stay away from that just because Alice or one of the other founders would go there, so her finding out about Lorenz being moved there would be
I
inevitable.
mean, it is still some distance. Like, they're not on the same island, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I arrived at that point. And then the Goblin Isle is further away, because that's where we went later on.
Yeah, if we
Oh,
get
a little
some more
extra.
defensive
Nathan,
barriers up. Yes?
Shine would like control over your left arm.
Does he say why?
No, he's just asking for it. Yeah, do you ask him why?
Yes.
Aren't you sort of defenseless right now? I thought we should give him the second Excalibur.
You mean as in give it to him to wield, not give it to him as in...
Stab him.
Like, I just want to clarify. So yeah, just like...
I'm not committing suicide, Nathan.
I know, I just...
Is Nathan, like, talking outside or in his head, too?
No, this is in my head. But
Okay.
yeah, I'd let him do it, and I'd give Archie the second Excalibur.
Cool.
You have two of those?
Archie's also holding Rails one in his hand still. To effect, you would have heard of the legendary sword Excalibur. It's thought of to be a myth in the real world.
I mean, you did see me have it before,
But-
because like when we met, I had the sword.
Yeah, but I don't think I would know what they are off the top of my head, because I've probably never
He
seen it.
hasn't never seen them, he's heard of them though.
So, how do you get those? Is it like
Oh, you've sort
gesturing?
of got to be a member of the Church of Nathan. I've never really seen someone outside of the Church of Nathan have one of these.
Apparently, Alice destroyed one of them, so she has one.
She destroyed it?
And
Archie sort of gets a expression of, I know what Varus would call them. She who must not be named.
Alex is Voldemort.
no, let's not give her that honor, please. Voldemort was a good villain. She's just awful.
Archie puts the sword on his hip and then sheaves the rapier on Oh no, it's a short sword, isn't it?
Yeah.
On red.
I take it the rapier was what was destroyed.
I believe so. I need to check.
Okay. Might need to conjuration stone that to me at some point, but we'll do that later.
So
Last time we got an Excalibur from Alice, it cost millions. Well, for Nathan anyway.
Well, meta, I'm not gonna buy it. I was just gonna like steal it. I'm not gonna
So,
like go
no,
up
that
to her and
was-
be like, "Hey, can I buy this from you?" Like, I know you want to kill me right now, but like, mind
Also,
selling
we
me
have
that
to use-
sword?
to be able to use the swords, I have to be in the Church of Nathan. I don't know how that works.
Nathan, it was a more in-character gripe that Varys had, remembering how you got Excalibur the first time.
Archie's sort
okay.
of fumbling with the Excalibur that you just gave him, taking a look at it. He unscrews the pommel of the sword and puts it back in, and it's just messing around.
Suits you well.
He's got the biggest grin on his face right now, even after everything that's occurred.
He literally just got he just got a Christmas present from Nathan.
He just looks at Faris.
Yeah.
There's just a grin on his face. I have been granted the rank of master.
Vulpes grins. It's a
He
really
sees the-
creepy grin, like Cheshire Cat grin.
He sees a smile from Varys as well. Varys congratulates him.
Master Windu.
Wind who?
Window. Out the window.
Cortex been there, like, sitting thinking, and he's gonna look at Nathan and be like, "So you're saying if I join the Church of Nathan, I get a sword? That one?
No, you don't
And
just
I
get.
become, and I become a master? Whatever that is."
I mean, the whole
No,
master
no.
thing. No, the master thing, I assume, is just a reference to a future thing that we don't understand, and it's
But then,
like,
No,
What do you
That's
mean
the
to
word
understand?
Archie,
Nathan?
Archie looks directly at Torthak. From now on, you must refer to me as Master Archie.
No, I don't call anyone master besides myself.
Varys is laughing. Funny.
it's
He's
treason.
laughing.
Then
Archie can't come up with a pun for this one. Other than we do not grant you the rank of master.
did Varys just
have
like
to think
read
of
Star
it.
Wars
I-
to them or something?
There was an
gonna-
entire class
look-
on memes.
I'm gonna look at Nathan and be like, I'll think about it if I join the Church of Nathan and I get a sword.
you don't just get given an Excalibur.
Wait, that's Excalibur?
Yeah,
How are there two
my
of
God.
them?
there's
There was
6 of
only
them.
one of them.
Yeah, I know.
How
It's,
is there 6 of them?
I don't
There's
know.
only-
Okay,
There was
okay.
only one of them like 5 years ago, and then I found out there's like 6 of them.
I think it has something to do with the King Arthur's or the Kings of Camelot, and every time they appeared, they had a sword of Excalibur.
But so you're just
How-
wait,
Wait,
but
hey,
like,
wait, what?
but Camelot
that's-
was destroyed. Does that mean like every king of the area for all time, whenever they come here, there's a new Excalibur, so there could be like hundreds of them?
No, I think there's a finite limit, but remember, it was either Alice or Crimson who mentioned to us how they got oh no, it was What was
Yeah,
her name? The
Morgana, yeah, because Morgana, Morgana was King Arthur's sister who took the sword from him. Yeah, I knew that.
So
You see
If
like
there was
Cortex sweating profusely like everywhere. Like,
So wait, there is multiple Arthurs,
Full of-
but only one Morgana.
it's probably
Not for
apparently,
Does that mean there's multiple Nathans?
I don't think so, because Arthur
wanna
was
find
one
out.
king of Camelot, and there
Yeah,
seems
I was
to
never
be...
the king of. I was never the king of Camelot.
Yeah,
Could
Oh,
there be
right.
multiple Torthac?
You were that Atlantis place, weren't you?
I'm gonna look down. Yeah.
Wait, what?
okay. Near as we can tell, Camelot was part of Atlantis.
What is this?
Wait. So wait. So what you're telling me is King Arthur was Aquaman?
No.
I don't know who.
Who's Aquaman?
I don't know who Aquaman is, but I guess if he lived in Atlantis.
Atlantis was sunk in a civil war, if what Nathan said was correct.
Yep, Civil War. Damn shame.
So King
So
Arthur was Aquaman. Okay.
Rail,
Yeah,
you and
it feels
Archie.
more like
Rail, you and Archie get a headache.
it feels more like Captain America: Civil War. That
Archie,
feels like the better one.
Archie just looks up at you, Nathan, and just has a look of, oh.
If we all like
I'll
see
give
that
him a look.
happen,
I'll give him a look of I'll tell you later.
What does he look
just
like?
gonna
Tell you later.
Right.
I'm gonna stare at you, Nathan.
I'm gonna
if I
be
see them
right
do that.
back. He places his hand on Rail and then casts Word of Recall.
Wait, what did he say? Can you repeat that? Sorry.
He's casting Word
Word
of
of
Recall.
Recall.
He's going upstairs.
Okay.
You hear
Yeah.
faint screaming from above.
Can I expend 5 inspiration to take that action back?
Do you want to?
I'm thinking about it.
He's not going up there to avoid you. He's going up there to talk to Rail in private. You get a free genocide. If he's forgiving Volpes, then he has to forgive you.
Alright, no, hold on a second. I did not. Alright, I'm talking to him about this later, but
Dorthic is still like looking at you because he knows that Rail, when lies happen, Rail gets the headaches, and he's known it for a long time. So he is looking at you.
Yeah.
So,
Good
Nathan,
God.
do you want to learn about all of the references that Archie was making?
I just realized that if if Archie and Rail are lie detectors, then I cannot tell them. Then I cannot tell Shadow that Seto Kaiba was real while they're around. This is a huge.
Rail's always
Oh.
been a lie detector. We talked about it back in Celestia.
Well, did you hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
yes, several
So,
times now.
I'm not going to lie. I'm quite happy that that you didn't go through with what you sent me, Volpes.
Yes.
I was quite worried you would.
So, Nathan, have I explained what Star Wars is to you?
Alright, Volpes,
Yes.
move down to where we're.
As you command, my lord.
Hello.
Boo!
Hello there.
How did it go?
Toby.
Fucked somebody up?
Yeah, it turns out that King Arthur was Aquaman.
What's what?
King Arthur was Aquaman.
Huh? I'm confused.
Good.
Okay, so 2 hours go by. Azuria, do you finish your short rest?
Yep, and then I go to I leave
Did
my
someone
thing.
just donate again?
Fuck is up today?
I don't know, but I like
MC
it.
has tipped
Yeah.
$10. Wait, does that mean Excaliburs were once a sextant? Technical
What?
term for a 6-pointed trident. Huh, fair enough. Pally is slipping into...
Now that I think about
Oh, King Arthur was
it, that would be
Aquaman.
fun.
That is a bit amusing. No, so there's two things with that sword. So first of all, Excalibur is... Each of them is from the 6 kings. I think there's 8 in total, but only 6 are currently here.
Mm.
Those 6 kings were the leaders of Camelot throughout the age. Arthur was the last one, and he died tossing Excalibur into the sea. Each of them got a different form of Excalibur as it changes size to suit the wielder. The first form was a ceremonial dagger. The second one was a great sword. Arthur's was a long sword. Someone had a short sword, so on and so forth, fitting each of their individual styles. So they all
Okay.
do combine together to create a sword of their own.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after one of them as soon as I can.
The dark one?
Yes, obviously. What do
Yeah.
you take me for? It's mine. That thing is mine.
So,
Mine, mine.
Azuria, you arrive at the
Hello.
island. Right, roll me 1d100.
Hello.
Oh no, your location's fine.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, I get there. I'm flying, and from above, I'm looking for Shadow.
You can spot him.
I'm gonna go down to him.
Okay. No, you long since spotted Volpe.
I'm waving.
Yeah, I'm going down to him. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
So, it got a little bit complicated there.
Yeah, that's why I left.
No, afterwards.
Yes. That is why I
Like,
left.
no, you remember you said we meet in Celestia?
Uh-huh. And then I decided that would be a really bad idea to do today, so I thought it would matter. We're gonna meet tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, because I went there.
Well, you weren't leaving with me, and I thought you were gonna communicate with me when you were going to leave. As you
How?
have the power to do that. There's people who can
How?
cast sending.
I can't.
Ah, well, that's my mistake.
I can't cast sending. I just thought, never mind. It just went badly. I encountered a few people heading to the teleportation circle. Alice and a few friends of her.
Oh, I hope you're well. No, wait, no, I don't. Shit.
Wait, what? It went
That was just my,
half.
instant reaction. But no,
Yeah.
wait, you don't like Alice anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Please. But yeah, I went back.
Or you two are talking about that.
Got real.
The stones, because there is no definite answer on the amount or how many you need.
Hey, James.
Hello
Hello
again.
there.
Hello.
So, what are you done?
I guess let's just wait for Real and Archie to have their conversation for a bit. Then I say we just head to Lorraine's and we need to start prepping.
Rail, make me the save. Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
The duality of Dungeons and Dragons. Nat 1, Nat 20.
That happens far more often than it should.
Yeah. But like
Yeah.
this game specifically, like it hardly ever happens in other games I play, but in Celestia, happens all the time.
It's because like they know we have inspiration. Like the world just knows, and then they're like, "Here you go. It's going to be a nat 1, but if you,
I beat you
know,
to it, TC. I beat you to it.
Okay, so. How long do you guys wait?
Like an hour, and then
Okay. An hour
I'll
goes
sending
by.
and I'll sending see if they're okay.
Who are you sending?
Archie.
Okay. There is no response.
I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay. You
Do I
arrive
hear anything?
upstairs. You see... No.
I'm going to follow as well because I'm
Same.
not just going to stand in front of Archie's door."
Yeah.
You see them both asleep, leaning next to one of the walls. Archie is currently holding her. Looks like she might have
Aw.
passed out at some point.
I'm just going to pull Nathan down the stairs so we can talk to him without waking them.
But after I see that, I'm gonna go back downstairs.
It's probably best if we just leave them here because they're both like dead, more or less,
What?
tired wise.
They're emotionally drained. I don't necessarily think it's the physical exhaustion at this point.
Yeah, I think it's because of all the shit they've both been through.
Yeah.
I mean, you just tried to kill him. He went on a murder hobo spree before. I think we just leave them here and leave someone here to watch them, and then we just go and get the others from the other place. Lazarus.
Okay. Then who do we
Well,
get?
the others are doing their own thing at the moment. And I don't think they want to be involved. Vulpes is, I don't know what they're doing, but they're like standing with their arms out like a T.
Oh God! Both. Well,
Yeah,
we'll see.
No. I think we leave.
Yeah.
Would you like to get a long rest in before you head to Lorenz?
I'm just trying to think if that's a smart decision.
Because in the event of a fight, it is probably best that you're at full power for this.
If
Even-
I wait too long and something happens.
Assuming the worst case situation that Alice beats you there, conjuration magic is one of the more deadly ones, and they can't use that. They're limited in the scale of the destruction that they can cause, which means you're more than likely to get there before everyone is dead. Worst case situation, you can resurrect most people there, given enough time. But if you die, there's no coming back.
Well, I mean, technically.
I
Okay, I think.
Nathan,
I think it's best to be up. Yeah, Varys.
Would you be able to level me up as a vampire?
What?
That's a good question.
Improve my
What do you mean?
generation.
What do you mean to level
Generation
you
as a-
up as a vampire?
Basically.
Generation wise, I don't know if even I can do that. I know about that, but what gen are you?
I'm Gen 3. I would kind of like not to burn in sunlight.
Oh, I might be able to. Who is your master?
Wouldn't it be Torthak?
Yep.
You.
I'm just gonna look at you like. Like I'm like staring at you. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to float the mountain. Yeah, that makes sense now. I'm going to look at Varys again and be like, any idea who my master is? Or I have one.
What generation are you?
I'm a lot stronger than you are.
I think he's a fully awoken Generation 1 or Generation 2.
I believe I'm Gen 3.
Yeah, but he could have had...
Oh no, I'm second generation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were second, which was why I was surprised when you said third.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused because the first time I was told it was third.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can bring you up to first.
Torfak cannot.
Wait, you can
Yeah.
bring vampires up? What?
Yeah, well,
I was asking,
he is one of mine, so I should be able to bring him up another level. 'Cause I
Vampires
made
have
him.
levels?
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the 7th is the last one you can get to. And then you die.
Okay.
Oh, then there's Prime. Or like 0.
Zeros can create ones, ones can create twos, so on and so forth.
Okay, I didn't know you could actually level them up though.
Yep,
Because I knew how that
generations,
worked. Like
a Generation 0 just needs to allow a Generation 2 to soak in their blood.
How do you think we made vampires before? We used the Generation 0, which was Volpez, to make vampires.
No, I know, but like, I thought the blood just gets diluted the more you do it. Like,
We
you,
had
like-
enough blood that it wouldn't dilute at all.
no, I mean in the
Because-
sense that like, if I'm a Gen 0, I make you my first vampire, you're Gen 1, you make vampires Gen 2. So like, it dilutes
Yeah.
if it doesn't come to me. That's how I thought it worked. But I didn't know you could level
but
people up.
But if I take the Gen, so that Gen 2, if they have a Gen 3, I can take that and turn that into a Gen 1.
Oh,
Gen 2.
okay, well,
You can never make a
if I'm a
vampire the
Gen
same
2.
generation as you.
Yeah, you can make them
that's-
100.
That's why I was asking Nathan specifically.
Yeah.
well, I'm not a vampire.
I don't think there's any
Yeah.
Gen 0 left either.
Meta, did we
Otherwise, I think Volpez would have said something.
Meta, do we know what the chaotic evil markings do?
Torfak is aware that Volpez could create vampires even when they...
Yep, I know.
Well, I know I can create vampires, but I don't know if I can level you up.
Volpez... Torfak has witnessed Volpez do that very thing.
Yep. Do I actually see the markings on Nathan?
I'm hiding them at the moment.
How good are you hiding them?
You weren't hiding them when you didn't have Shimmer on. You've only
Oh.
got the glasses in front of it.
I thought I could like will them to hide.
You can.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
Alright.
But like, you would know I'd have the chaotic evil things because I'm like, I brought back.
It's been said 6 or 7 times.
Yeah.
Also, I brought back Vecna, so I need
Yeah.
to be a vampire.
Oh, so what is your plan around that whole situation? Because I don't know who made me a vampire, and that worries me.
I mean, if you want, you could be mine.
Are you going to? You can't compel me to do certain things. I know how it works, and I do not like it.
Look, I hate the whole vampire thing. The shape changing aspect is useful, but the
It's pretty
vampire
cool,
thing
isn't
I
it?
don't like.
I'd rather be your vampire than someone else's, Nathan. It's that simple.
That
And I
is
prefer you-
true. I can also agree with that. Even though I turned you into a vampire and I haven't made you do anything yet, it is. I also agree with that because I don't know whose vampire I am, and that worries me. Unless I'm my own, but I doubt it.
Can you be your own? Is that possible?
Only if you're
I tried-
Generation 0.
Yeah, and I'm not a Gen 0.
Okay, I mean, we can do that, but I've lost a lot of blood today doing the whole vecna thing. So
I can
We
heal
can do
you.
it some other time. I just rather be your vampire specifically than someone else's.
I agree with that. Even though I don't really want to be controlled by someone, I already am, so I might as well take the best option and hope you just don't fuck me over and give me my stuff back. And I plan to sort of follow you around for a little while anyway, so
why
it's not that
do you
long.
want to? Why do you want to follow me around?
Well,
Like you'll be putting
I want-
yourself in a lot of danger if you do.
well, I want some information about the church itself, like your church, and then I just want to not be alone. Really, why do you think I'm bring Varus back?
Yeah, that was boring to say the least.
Sounds peaceful right about now.
So, would you guys like to long rest and do this in the morning?
I think we should.
Yes.
Alright.
James, do I know who turned me into a vampire?
No.
Because I didn't think so. Okay.
Could be that they've given you commands and you're not allowed to know
Yeah.
because of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
And do I know if I've turned anyone else besides Varus?
Are you also turned? Oh no, it's just them.
Okay. I thought as much. Because I
Oh.
don't think I'd go around drinking anyone I see.
There is the
Or
other couple
turning one.
ones that you turned before that had been following you, but that's pretty much it.
Okay.
They died and you just returned them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright,
That's fine then.
so you'll long rest?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, does anyone do
Sure.
anything throughout the night then?
Right.
I understand.
If Nathan's still
Um,
up, I'll talk to him. If that
I
is
would-
anything.
I would keep watch because I only need 4 hours of rest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm up, I would be talking to people. Because I don't really need much rest either.
And trances you're conscious for 4 hours, but you get the effects of a long rest.
Yeah, well, do you want to go first or second? Because I think everyone needs 8 hours, but we only need 4, so we can just divide it in half. So one person's watching all the time.
I would take the long rest first.
Okay.
Before
Yeah, I
the
would be-
long. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I would just be up while like that 4 hours. And before that. And I would
Before.
just keep
Sorry.
on the church. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say. Before I go to sleep, I'm going to glyph of warding some death ward into some coins and put them in my bag of holding.
Alright.
Because I've not used my 4th level slots yet, so I'll
That's
do
a
that
good
before
question.
going to bed.
Does it reset every day now, or is it every week still?
It is every day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if it was every week, we'd be so fucked.
Oh, I haven't used a single spell all day. I've used one actually. I used sending. Alright, that is fine. I might reorganize my spells at some point later then. Also, Varus, if you need to feed, even though it's weird to say it, you can feed off me and I could feed off you, and that will sustain us for a while before we need human blood again.
All right, thank you. I have not had to burn a blood point.
You're good. I know it works like that because I've had vampires do it in my bag of holding.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But we get a successful long rest, right?
Yep.
I think in my time, I'm gonna write out a small contract to give to Nathan about just please don't make me do certain things. I don't think he will, but I'll just put it there anyway and hope for the best.
What's on the contract?
Just specify, it just mainly states, please just don't control me to do shit.
Please just don't be a dick, bro.
That's basically what it is in a nutshell. Even though it doesn't mean anything because it's just on paper and there's no binding to it. Because you don't have to sign it or anything. It's just put it on a piece of paper, and I'll show you it in the morning.
When I get up, I'm gonna check on Rail and Archie.
Okay.
That's a good question. Did they leave it all while we were on watch?
When you would get up there, Nathan, Rail, you would probably actually wake up a little bit before Nathan. When you wake up, Archie is no longer laying there. What do you...
Did I see where Archie went?
I'm going to look around and see if I see him anywhere.
Archie is right outside practicing with Excalibur.
I'm just gonna sit where I can see him.
Nathan, when you get up, you see him outside. Nathan, what domain are you now? The change has not occurred yet.
Peace domain.
Cool. I'll give you access to Archie's sheet in a second. Can you update it to be peace domain? I think it's still live domain on this.
Oh, yeah, will do. I'll add Excalibur on that as well.
Cool. So when you get upstairs, Archie says, so, ready to deal with Zarthik? It'll only take a few minutes.
Oh, I'm down for that. That completes, the deal we had.
I'm ready.
Shine, still
So-
up for it? Shine disconnects from you, Nathan.
I'll tag along, I guess.
Should I add light domain to Archie as well?
Yep.
Okay.
You'll also
I'm
probably
gonna
need to
copy
add
all-
all of his spells because I did not put any of them on there. I've been using the mobile
Aw,
thing for it.
Oh, fuck, no. So these all of his
sure.
prepared spells, or...
Just his prepared spells. You don't need to add everything else. Don't forget
Okay.
that you can just drag and drop them.
Yeah, thank God for that. What abilities does he get from his markings again, or is that on the sheet?
That is just the angel, which gives him flight speed. The other ones aren't anything practical for combat or anything like that. Just a sense of need, visions, and tell if someone's lying.
Okay. And he is wearing
Shine.
Okay, so I'll just up his AC accordingly. Does he have a shield?
No.
Okay, I'll add an Excalibur. My new domain hasn't taken into effect, right?
No, it's still peace.
Okay. Do I get one instead of peace or in addition to peace?
This will be instead of. Though, depending on how things go in the coming weeks, you may gain a second domain.
Ooh. Then with Shine, I'd have 3 cleric subclasses. Then we'll acquire them all. Alright,
With
Excalibur
with
is
the
up.
second domains, you can pick one feature for each, but you've got to pick
Ooh.
them at each level. So, if you want, let's say, the healing one at first level, then you might pick the fire domain one at 5th level or whatever it is.
Okay. 8. He also gets his Divine Strike because he has that. So
So
8.
how many domains is Nathan limited to?
Shine gives
Or
him
can
one
he have-
more.
Okay, that's nice.
I have 1. I could potentially get 2.
And at a certain number of followers, you gain a second domain, and then a third domain eventually.
I've got an idea. It could work.
Alright.
Nathan, after today's question, can we have a chat?
Sure.
Sweet.
Okay, I won't be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to add all the spells on this in time. Because I take it Archie's wanting to, like, solo fight.
Yeah. Just give him the ones
like
that you
it-
think he'll need. Just
Okay, and all
filling
the-
out his currently prepared one.
Okay, he doesn't have Spirit Guardians. I want that. No point in having any healing spells because he... Oh, why isn't Spirit Guardians one of the ones I can drag and drop? Just to save time, do you mind if I just send you what spells I'm going to have him prepared?
Sure.
Yeah, just so it's like, otherwise I'm just going to be here a while putting all these spells in. Thank you. So I'll just list all the ones that he's got prepared naturally. First, from both his subclasses. I also have a clarifying question. So, can Shimmer use subclass abilities that don't require verbal or somatic components?
Can Shimmer do that?
Yes. Because he can cast spells and stuff. So can he use, like, class features, like
No.
warding flare from like Light Cleric as example?
No.
Okay.
He also can't use a divine intervention.
Can he use, like, cantrips that don't involve like somatic components? Like, could he Word of Radiance people? That just requires vocal.
No, it would need to be a leveled spell.
Okay. If I could get, like, level spells that only require vocal components, he can cast them in my place. Here's all the ones that he has prepared from his subclasses.
Be right back.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi there.
Zafix, can you pop into one of the other voice channels that no one's currently in?
Okay, let's give him a blast back to the past, Volpez.
Perfect. So, right before you would be woken up from this, you would be seeing a visage of your master. And then you would start feeling your bones breaking, but you would be able to see your arms moving fine. Hello, Zafix.
Master.
Even in this illusion, you've done well by my standard. Well enough to keep my interest in you going just a little bit longer.
I thought something was up. You were too kind in my illusion. As I gesture to the armor.
Well, it might be nice for you to know that there is a suit of that currently placed on your body, matching the exact specifications and design. I must say it was interesting to see what you conjured for yourself. I took the liberty of augmenting you in a number of different ways.
I'm going to
Zafix
guess
gains
this is a cost. A boon. Which boon have I been given?
Just gotta quickly scroll through my notes to see which one it was. Well, what it's called. It's the one that allows you to auto.
Oh. That's once though, right?
Once per day.
Yeah. I was half tempted to to send money for like like the Duel of Fates for what was about to come up.
Zafix will have a theme for this.
Oh, someone got me a theme.
Yep.
Hold up.
You also will have 3 inspiration.
Oh boy. Also, I apologize if I cough too much. New medication's been screwing me around a little.
All good, I understand.
The
You would also
boon that
gain the boon of quick casting.
Alright, so the boon, I think it's not boon, it's combat prowess, I think. Is the one that, yeah, when you miss a melee attack, you can choose to hit instead. Once this has been used, you cannot use it again until you finish a short rest.
Yep.
Oh. And so boon of combat. Prowess. And boon of quick casting. I'm not sure I've seen that one, but I'm going to guess it just means that anything is a action.
You can choose one spell of third level or lower, and it becomes a bonus action instead of an action to cast.
Is that once per short rest, or is
That's
that just
permanently with that spell.
Oh,
But only that spell.
did someone say fireball? Sorry, Arctic blast. I forget myself. What'd you think about the meme I put in?
Peace domain. Nice.
Good thing he's not an oath of peace because, you know,
That would have been broken a while.
yeah. What do I owe the pleasure of being awoken from such a fate?
Well, it seems someone seeks to end your life.
And you're giving me a fighting chance? Is it Nathan? Or one of his goons?
One of his goons. Though it appears he seeks to watch.
I doubt for long. As you remember our first meeting, he was quite ready to throw down there.
Make him scared for his life.
So just getting onto the topic. All my bones are broken right now, right?
You're feeling the augmentation that he just completed.
Ah. Do I need to roll a con save to not, like, feel extreme pain? Or...
Oh no, he's feeling extreme pain.
Okay. Is this, like, the culmination of the 2 years that Zarfix was up the mountain all compressed in one day? Oh, sorry, not day. Into a single minute?
Pretty much.
Oh. And then tacking on the last few years of him traveling as well, all the pain he's suffered then.
Yep. I will be moving you up to Volpes in a minute. As you see him look at you, look down on you, and just say, "Now, it's time for you to wake up." And then you just feel yourself get launched backwards.
Oh.
Pain. Spiritual chains.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much I can interfere though.
Like I go.
Alright, I have some ideas on what I'm going to be doing.
You can sort of see Archie considering drinking the vial potion for this.
Oh.
Do I see him with the vial potion?
Yeah, he's not making it hidden or anything like that.
I do
don't
not
think
drink
it's
those.
worth- Yeah, I don't think it's
I
worth
won't
it.
drink those.
Can I hold out
Last
my
time I
hand
drank
for
one,
it?
last time I drank one, it wanted me to kill Atlas, and led to my death.
He considers drinking it for a moment, but ends up handing it over to Rail.
You do know it
I'll put
compels
it
you to
away.
do what you want to do most at the point in time you drink it, yes?
I honestly haven't been told all that much about it. Tara just told me
Oh,
that it would help me
I'll
achieve
explain it
whatever I
to you
desire.
later. I'll explain it to you later because it is not as great as you think it is. It is good, but not as great.
Will Archie let me death ward him?
I'll death ward everyone.
Archie will allow it.
Alright, he's got death ward running, that's good.
I'm going to Death Ward Varus and myself.
Sweet.
I'm guessing the Volpez is still asleep. Yeah.
Yep. Did I not put Archie's feats on that?
No.
I'll quickly copy those across for you.
Cheers.
I was wondering why his hit points were so low.
Can I also aid him as well?
He will allow it.
Perfect.
Would bless be any help?
Yeah.
Alright. I will bless Archie, Nathan, and are any of the others fighting?
Don't worry about me. I'm going to be at the back mainly, trying to make sure you guys don't die.
I want to
Yeah,
go at him first.
I'm a backline fighter as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm trying to
well,
keep
I'll put
myself
it
and Varus
on-
alive.
I'll put it on Varus then, so you each have a d4 to add to attack or
Can you
saving
put it on
throw.
yourself or not?
I'm not joining this fight. I can't. I don't know what had happened.
Oh, good.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Alright, so I get an extra d4. Yay. Oh, I have to reroll my portents. Alright.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
He's got, yeah, that's a good one. Getting a 2, and Archie has some nice feats too. So
Expertise
that's what his
in persuasion and insight.
nice. And that is his max HP, right?
Yep, 93.
Perfect. Just so I can update it with the aid. That's 138.
It's just like eerie quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for something to
Just
happen.
waiting to hear that the sheet's done.
Oh, I've not managed to get everything, like the subclass features on it, but I know what they are.
That's
but I
fine.
can, I'll like
Alright.
add them over the course of the next few days, just so it's there for you for future instances.
I just use the mobile one. It's got everything that I need for it. It also takes
okay.
like 3 minutes to make a character sheet on it.
Oh, that sounds so much easier.
Yeah. So, do you all gather up to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like a little ways away from everyone, like 15 feet or so away from where he's going to be summoned.
Alright.
I put the bless on them, and then will he allow me to use platinum shield?
He'll allow it.
All right. Should I click on that?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
So I have both of those going.
Alright.
Oh,
And
that's a nice spell.
then, do you summon him here?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the stone statue. Let me move him up here.
I'm going to cast Beacon of Healing as well.
So, the first thing that you see is a stone statue. And
Does
then,
your teleportation do that?
and then it instantly explodes off of him.
Oh.
I need you to
Hello,
all make a
gentlemen.
Constitution or Dexterity saving throw.
Right?
Everyone
Okay,
except for
Archie's-
Zarthik.
Okay. Archie's Dex is better than his Con, so I'm gonna roll Dex for Archie.
Constitution, because that's better for me.
Distance?
Yeah, I had a higher Constitution modifier.
And I'm going to roll Con for Nathan because I have proficiency in Con saves. So
Alright. 18 is a success, 20 is a success, 15 is a fail, 15 is a fail, 25 is a success.
So how far of a range does this have?
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
48 bludgeoning, and then 48 cold.
half if we succeed, right?
Half if you succeed.
Right.
What time is it currently?
Looks to be early morning.
Good morning. No warm welcome for me, I see.
But I'm in school. I'm registered to after you have.
Thorthak's gonna wave after he's like staggers slightly. Hello. It's been a while.
Torthak. I expected you dead. Are you here to watch, or are you going to participate? Do you have a beef
I'm here
with
to
me?
make sure people don't die.
But you will be participating, from what I hear.
Well, I think I'm gonna put the bear. I don't want them to die. and I gotta help these people because of annoyances.
From what I've heard, Archie wants to do this.
Who'd you hear that from?
Who do you think I heard it from? I didn't expect him to want to do such a thing. I thought he was more level-headed than this.
Aris, what is the worst insult you would have taught Archie?
That's a good question.
Who?
What's the worst insult Varys would have taught Archie?
Hmm. I don't know, actually, because I don't usually insult people. I'd have to think about that.
Well, that is huge.
I don't think that's going to be his actual size. If it is, that's gonna be like that's gonna be Titanfall music there. Because Attack on Titan has been used too much. It's got to be Titanfall music
Yeah,
instead.
there's got to be something different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
actually
it's
don't know what insults Varys would have taught Archie.
Is Varys immortal?
He is a Celestial.
Then there is no insult that you could teach him that would phase my character. For the biggest insult right now is how many Celestials are surrounding him.
Okay.
Take that as you wish.
Well, one thing Varys probably would have taught Archie would be to compare the person they're trying to insult to someone they absolutely despise.
Yes, compare me to Nathan.
You're worse
I
than
was going to
Hitler.
say Alice or the Founders, but
Founders aren't on Zarfix's shit list. Zarfix doesn't know much about the Founders. In fact, he barely knows anything about them past a little bit of sprinkled in understanding of Alice.
The worst insult that Archie knows of is you're either worse than Alice or you're worse than Hitler. That's it. That's the closest thing he's got to insult.
Who the hell's
Alright.
Hitler?
insult Alice, then reference Alice.
I'm worse than something that destroyed a giant snake.
Nathan, you want to answer that?
Oh, she's done far worse than that. But that's not really
Let's
important
see.
right now.
She led a genocide against an entire species, the Nightjar.
I
She-
look towards Tofak. Sounds about the same as him.
She's
He
also
paid for his penance.
Nathan. Didn't you come from a founder meeting where they were trying to convince you to do far worse?
Yes, they have far worse plans for what to do to the people of this world, and I'm not going to let it happen.
Well, it's a shame
While this
that
is happening,
it's a shame that whoever comes out of this is going to be either hated more or is going to be loved more. Because I don't want to see this world suffer. I've been fighting against it.
As have I.
and while this
But you-
conversation is happening, I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
They'd probably update me health and all that.
Right. Just targeting everyone, Torthak?
Yeah, everyone that just got smacked. I just gotta load up Roll20 again.
Nathan, don't forget to set Archie's hit points and AC.
Right. What box is AC again? Is that blue
Blue.
or green? Okay. What was the last thing that Zafek said? Sorry.
I said it's a pity that whoever comes out of this is either going to be more or loved more, because I don't want to see this world suffer. And then you replied with, and I don't want to see it suffer either. But at least, but then you're going to say something else, but you stopped.
Oh, I think it's just because I got cut off. I don't want to see this world suffer, but I can't forgive what you've done. I'm not going to risk you, and we're not going to risk you hurting more people.
Everyone regains 27 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
How much did I lose from the failed deck save?
90.
So what happens if I win this fight? Are you going to let me leave?
Over
Who
my
knows?
dead body.
That's the plan. You've chosen your fate. He did drink what you said he drank, right?
No, you've not drunk the Val potion.
Oh, not yet. You've
Also,
chosen your
going not to.
fate, Archie. It's a shame that this is the fate you have chosen. Do you remember when we were friends? Back when simpler times existed? When families weren't enslaved? Those were fun times.
When my friends weren't dead.
What would you do for your family, Archie?
What I'm about to do to you.
At least we agree. I look towards Nathan. I hold you personally responsible of making sure my family doesn't suffer after this. I told them that I would visit them at a moment's notice. You take my sending stone, and if they ever ask for anything if I die, I want you to make sure that they don't die.
I never go after the families of anyone. I never do
I never
anything like
said-
that. I don't cross.
I never said for you to do that. I want you to make sure that they don't die. I did a lot of unspeakable things to get them out of that cesspool of slavery. And this is my consequence for it.
I'm sorry to. Like Nathan kind of like looks down for a second, like realizing, like kind of like it's all coming together to him now. Like he knows why he did it. He's still like very mad at Zafex, but he kind of gets it. If something happens,
my stance.
if something happens to them, I'll do what I do whenever someone's in trouble and I can do something, try and help. Don't know how successful I'll be, but I won't let innocent people die just because I don't like you. Whether they're your blood or not.
Corpic's gonna shrug. I should be here to help if needed. If that makes you feel any better.
Black Razor is still at the same level it is? Or has it regressed in levels?
Still at the same level.
Yeah.
And Black Razor wants you to destroy what Archie is wearing.
Yep. If he is the power to destroy that which Archie is wearing, I will try to do so. Otherwise my soul will be forfeit. And Archie will have destroyed a semi-powerful soul. Or willingly decided to let a soul like that get destroyed.
We don't know, actually. Yeah, we don't know how Black Razor works. We just know it destroys souls.
Oh, I know. Zarfix knows all too well that he has the power to destroy souls, but he also, once he is dead, his soul will be destroyed as well. So
Yeah, I haven't said
I
anything
will-
because Metalwise Torthek has no idea. So I haven't
Yeah.
said anything on the topic. Who's having connection problems?
I don't know.
Shadow and Volpa should have just moved up here.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Torthek would have told you to stay inside the church.
Volpus 2 would very gladly do so, and actually ask him if he should just teleport back to their island and rendezvous later.
Up to you.
Volpus 2 goes to the island.
Wait, did I see Volpez?
No,
Nah,
he was
he's
in the
inside.
church, and now he's in the island.
Okay, if
He
I saw
hasn't
Volpez,
detected-
if I saw Volpez, I'd probably have my eye twitching the entire combat, just like he's alive.
Yeah,
It's a
It's
long
one thing that-
story.
but Vulpes is also alive. Like, it's
like
full on.
he can deal with Torfak being alive because Torfak doesn't seem to have any ill will towards him. But as much as Zarfix knows, Volpez has yet to pay for his crimes.
Yeah.
So while we're not murdering each other, why did you go after Nathan's clerics?
That's a good question.
To be my family,
Yeah, I got that
first
from
and
early.
foremost.
I got that from what
The
you said earlier.
second reason is because it was told to me to do so.
Also, what happened to the what did he call himself? Robot? Echo?
They're safe somewhere.
Warforged. That's what it's called.
They're safe somewhere. Not sure where they are. They could still be where where I was last conscious, or they could
Metal-
have been moved.
Metal-wise, Tox.
They're in
Does
a cave
Torthik
somewhere.
know about your experiments?
Like
the one-
no.
I think you said something about them happening to a certain person, but I don't remember.
Don't think
you
I
ever
ever
seen what
talked
they
to you
wanted.
about those. I don't
Okay.
think I
Oh,
ever
yeah, I
talked to Torfak about them.
I don't think he did. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Anyway,
Cool.
that was like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think you would have any idea.
Yeah. So to tell you why, it was to free a family from slavery. Would I do it again? I might just go for the head honcho, but if there's anyone in the way between the head honcho and me, I would gladly use this sword to get to them.
Okay, did you have to use Black Razor to kill them?
Do you see any other weapon upon me?
I mean, you appear to be immortal, so you must be doing quite well for yourself, so I'd assume you could just buy one.
Black Razor can telepathically communicate, right?
Yep.
I don't think I have to speak for Black Razor, but I don't think he'd find it very kindly of me buying another weapon.
I suppose. I just thought obliterating someone's soul was a bit extreme.
Hmm.
You can just hear the sword laughing.
Obliterate the soul. That's a new
No,
one.
not
Feed.
destroy the soul. Feed me the soul. Just like he's going to do with that Archie there. I'll consume
There is a
him,
chance that you
I'll
can.
consume Shimmer, and then I'll consume the rest of you.
There is a chance that none of you have to face the same wrath if I do defeat my opponent. It sounds like we have a foe in common, and I would like to much rather see them go down in flames than have to deal with petty squabbles.
Who's your opponent exactly?
One more time.
Who's your opponent?
I'm looking at Archie. Archie has sealed his fate by challenging me. However, if I am to live, I would hope that we would be able to find a common enemy. The fact that I now have information that at least one of the founders has plans for the destruction of this world, did you say?
Destruction of its people.
Of its people. Of mortals as well, or just of its people?
Mortals, unfortunately, and I wouldn't stand for it.
But that includes my master, who was born here, would be persecuted for such a thing.
Okay, so which founder was the one that suggested this?
Which one do you think?
I already told you which one.
I don't think
Alice.
you did. I mean, could we agree to kill Alice first? And then, settle the
I'm not gonna
differences?
look at Varys and then gesture to the death stare that's coming from Archie and be like, it's not gonna work like that.
I give Varys a death stare.
This is
Like,
Varys trying to. This is Varys trying to prioritize the very known petty wizard who just had a wife attack her husband.
Paul is here, like, it's not gonna work like that. I'm just staying away and healing people for this reason. I see they're like the glares are coming to you.
I look towards Nathan. Nathan, if I win this fight, have I earned the right to fight for my kind?
I can't say.
And with that, Black
Answer.
Razor hastes you.
Alright.
Alright.
So initiative using my inspiration, I'm going first.
Yeah, I figured.
So, do we all roll initiative?
Anyone who is willing to take part in this, yes.
Alright.
I know that Archie would rather himself take part in this, right? Like
Yeah.
he's told me he only wants to
flat
do it
out said
himself.
that he wants to do this.
Right. I just say to Archie out loud, I know you don't want me to interfere, so I won't. Then I just give him a nod.
Would just Yeah. I already kind of said I would take part.
All right.
I like how Nathan just told me that that mortals are in danger, and he's just like, I'm not sure if I could let you live if you do kill this mortal.
Well, it's like-
how
To be fair, like you'd be killing his essential son and his other friend in the process, like right in front of him. So that's why he's like, I can't say for sure. Like he meant that honestly, like he doesn't know if he could control his rage at that point. Like that's what he meant. Like if
You just need 2 years up on the mountain. You'll lose all interest in feeling.
like it's not like a out of spite thing. It's like genuinely he doesn't know if he could like hold himself back at that point.
Yep.
Roll twice for initiative? Okay.
You have to click on your token. Okay.
It's already in there on my end. But like as I said, my plan is just to make sure no one dies.
Are we good to go?
I'm
And
ready
I have-
whenever.
Varys does know that.
Alright.
Zarfix's
So-
theme has been activated.
Oh no.
So to start off with, my bonus action is to cast my Ice Dart. And I'm going to...
Don't forget you've got
Is that
advantage on it.
I've got advantage on this. Yep.
Yeah, because your theme. That's
Wow,
a
I'm
miss.
waking up from stone, guys. And now I'm moving up from here. And making 4 attacks.
Right.
But all of these are with advantage because theme. That is 30. No, wait. I
32.
think that's 40.
And a potential crit. Well, a crit.
I am going to use. Well, sorry, Archie is going to use Warding Flare.
Mhm.
To impose
What's that do?
disadvantage on that attack roll.
So does that just put it down to the 14
Yep.
then?
Yeah,
It
that
seems
puts
very
it down
limited.
to a 14. Puts it down to a 27, which still hits, but it doesn't crit.
Alright, cool. Second attack. Are all of these with disadvantage now, or just one?
It is just the singular one, I believe.
Okay, so that's a 28.
That is a hit.
Natural
That is
20.
a crit.
Ugh.
And that is a 24.
That hits as well, just barely.
Okay, so the first
3
the
hits,
3
1
that
crit.
hit without the crit, 3d 10 plus that's 41 damage, and the crit is 28, so that's 69 damage.
Roll me 3d6 because it's dealing evil damage.
3d6.
Wait, quick question. What is Archie counted as a creature type? Because doesn't Black Razor deal damage to the user if they attack an undead?
He's not considered an undead. He's also not
Okay,
considered a living creature either.
He's in between worlds at the moment.
Yep, that was hefty.
Archie takes 26 because he's vulnerable to evil damage.
Oh, so it takes an additional 26?
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
So that 13 to 26.
Okay, I'll
Action
deduct.
search. Do I get 4 attacks or 3 attacks with the action surge?
You do not
Yeah, I
get
think
your hasted action back.
Yeah,
You
I
do
think
get the-
Archie's dead. There's not really much I can do here.
So I don't get the hasted action back, or I do?
You do not get the hasted action back. You do get your regular ones.
First attack, 30.
I'm gonna use inspiration to make that a disadvantage attack, or like make it neutral. So 17.
Alright, does that hit?
Nope.
Alright, second attack is a 23.
That is a miss.
And last attack is a 27.
That hits.
Alright. With an extra 16 more damage. Any more evil damage, or was the 3D, or was the
It's
3d6
1d6.
all the evil damage?
It's 1d6
should I
each
have
time you
rolled?
hit.
Oh, okay, so I should roll 2d6 then, because I hit 4 times before.
This might down him.
If he goes down, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah.
12, so which is he's vulnerable
24.
too, so 24.
He is on 12.
Alright, that's my turn.
I'm actually trying to think what Archie did that. I didn't think that was going to do as much damage as it did. And the worst part is he can't even heal himself. All right, Archie. I'm honestly trying to think.
Does he have hold person?
Yeah. I'm gonna try hold person.
Okay. Zarfix, your ring makes you immune.
Oh! I've actually, in character wise, he wouldn't have known about the ring either way. I just forgot meta, but that would be meta gaming if I didn't try it once.
Yeah.
All right, bonus action time then. All right, 1 second. Oh wait, hold on. Was the shield spell still going? Because that gave Archie half cover, so that would have made his AC 26.
This is news to me.
You guys spent that full minute, so those spells end.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
We wouldn't have cast them if we weren't ready to summon him.
Well, you guys summoned him, but then after you guys summoned him, you guys spent a full 2, 3, 4 minutes talking to him. Let me go grab where the timer was. 4 minutes, 42 seconds.
You gave me knowledge on things that I shall now be using. If once this has been done, if I am allowed to leave, I shall be continuing my campaign against Celestials, not against you guys, though. Sounds like I have a bigger fish to fry.
Okay, Nathan, what do you do?
Sorry, I'm just trying to think because I just wasted my action. He can't heal himself, can't disengage.
Does he have a barrier?
A what?
The Nathan's barrier spell?
Yeah, he does. But that is an action to cap. Well, that's a reaction, and he already used his.
His turn now.
Yeah, but that's
Does
when
he
you
get
get
his
hit.
reaction back?
That's when you get hit. You cast the spell, the shield spell.
Ah,
Yep. Should have just cast that instead. It would have been better. Okay. Yeah. Why is there so little bonus action cleric spells?
there should be 4 that are 3rd level or below.
Mhm.
It's not the greatest.
Yeah, it isn't.
Healing Word, Shield of Faith, and then the movement one.
What movement one?
I think that's 3rd level.
Freedom
Is
of
it-
movement, is that the one you're on about?
What freedom of
Is that
movement?
what it
4th
is?
level.
Quick question: does Archie still have the ring that like lets him teleport? Is that an item interaction or an action?
That is an action.
Great.
He does have stones.
I don't think he's not attuned to most of them, and if he tries to, he's probably going to die here.
That is true.
And he just. Which stones does he have?
Just the thunder one and all the ones on that.
It's
Line.
alright, I know what I'm going to.
Yeah.
Mainly just plain stones.
61
Alright, there's
seconds
not-
remains for his turn.
Alright, there's not much I can do. Actually, Shimmer can de-equip as an item interaction cast spells, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Archie, and I just want to check before I do this. So if Shimmer casts a spell, that doesn't break Sanctuary if Archie does it, right?
Correct.
Alright, Archie is going to cast Sanctuary on himself.
Alright.
Alright.
Shimmer is going to de-equip. He is going to use...
Wait, hang on. Shimmer's gonna de-equip in one action?
He can de-equip as an item interaction.
It's basically
Right.
the light around Archie pulls off of him and then stands on its own.
It stands by him. You could call it some sort of stand-like ability.
It's Kurama.
So-
It's Kurama from Naruto.
I know, but like you said stand, I had to go for it. All right, Archie is going to Shine, should I say. Shine for his action is going to cast Spirit Guardians, so I'll need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
So you finally figured out what you were gonna do. Lovely.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just like you put him down to like so little health in one turn, and I wasted my action with that hold person attempt. So I kind of just panicked.
So do I have advantage on saving throws? Or is it just attacks? Because of the fame. James?
And he's gone, like the wind.
Sorry about that. Grab the bottle of water.
And he's back.
Welcome back. Do I have advantage on this? Or is this not an advantage thing?
This would be advantage.
Alright, cool. Also, considering that it's a theme, I have an attack that says that I hit instantly, right?
You've got a crit, yeah.
Alright, and cool. So, firstly, that's a 20.
That is a success. You're going to take half damage. So that
Right.
is 10 radiant.
And radiant.
Yep.
Oh. Ouch. Mm,
And
just see my health bar chip just a tad.
oh yeah,
That's
must be so sad.
it's you have done a 21th amount of my health. A singular 21th.
Yeah, well, we all can't have advantage on everything. I have a quick. So can he re-equip at the end of this turn? Right, Shine.
Only one item interaction per turn.
But can Archie use his item interaction to like, since he's attuned to Shine, put Shine back on?
They shared that one for it to de-equip.
I didn't know that's how that worked. Can I undo that then?
That would
Like,
cost
with some
5
inspira-
inspirations.
Oh, God. Because even with Sanctuary, I don't know. It was a shared one.
You've got 14
Yeah, I'm gonna-
seconds left on your turn because I went
Oh
AFK.
God.
10.
All right. Oh shit. All right. I undo it. Re-equip Archie with Shine.
Do I still take that damage?
No, you don't.
Oh, shit. I mean, that was still a nice play.
Alright.
No, it really wasn't. But thanks. Thanks for
hey.
lying.
Hey, you gave it your best shot, you know?
Well, my best is never good enough. But
Zarfix,
Hey,
it's your... Oh,
Let me
Varus, it's your turn.
rephrase that.
Okay. Would I know if Archie would want me to help him out in any way?
Would he want to? Not really. Does he look like he needs it? Yeah.
Okay.
Thought
So
I said to you before the fight that the only goal is to not let anyone die.
Okay, so I just watched Zafix
Unleash a hell of hits.
yeah, and I watched Hold Person not work on Zafix. So I'm gonna try a different thing, and I'm gonna use a portent to give Zafix disadvantage on this.
Alright.
I need Zafix to make a Wisdom saving throw.
That's the flat roll.
Yep.
What is this that you are using?
Does it post? Hold on. There we go. A spell I made. First time I get to use it.
You create an area of 20 feet in fungus or...
Your ring lets you bypass it.
Oh,
God damn
okay.
it.
Alright.
That was worth a shot.
yeah, it's worth a shot.
It's
Archie...
an action.
Oh wait, mark out the area that you're placing that.
Oh, sure. Hold on.
Does it
Oh,
affect
Zafix is
everyone or
here.
just-
Hold on. Let me check. It's 20 feet. Okay. There we go. Hold on. I made that too big. So hold on. Oh, made it too big again.
This is only the second time you get to use a spell, isn't it?
It's actually the first time. Damn it. I clicked from the wrong spot. Hold on.
It's good. Take your time.
Sorry.
All you're doing
Okay.
is delaying the inevitable.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I would specifically only target Zafix.
Yep.
And then let's see. Do I have any bonus action spells that could help Archie?
Given the wizard spell list, I would not expect there to be much.
Yeah, I'm still looking through it.
All good, you've got 2 minutes and 60 seconds left.
Wizards do not have many bonus action spells.
I'm pretty sure they have more than clerics, so
1 second, guys. Yeah, Ma.
No? Nathan, what did you expect today was going to be like?
Was expecting it to go a little better than this, but you know.
I was gonna use my 10 seconds of free speech on my turn, but is it just easier if I use it now while Varys is gone?
Sure.
Or do you want me just to wait?
Free to use it now if you'd like.
10 seconds of free speech. I believe this fight is over. What do you think, Nathan?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions.
Yeah. It was just
To
called for
effect, it
D&D.
would be your turn then.
Just gonna walk up, and then I'm going to hit the person standing right in front of me with the stone of airplane and teleport him to the plane of air.
So you're gonna grapple him and hold that against him for a full round?
Yes.
Okay, make an athletics check. Archie can roll athletics or acrobatics to avoid.
You wanted to do this alone from what I heard, so let's see if that 7 will do anything.
Probably not.
It's probably going to do more than what I'm going to do, so
I mean, let's see.
my athletics is very shit. Is it a saving throw or just straight athletics?
Just
Straight
athletics.
athletics.
I'm tempted to give him an inspiration just so that I can fight him more. Oh.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd go very far.
How could this have gone so wrong?
Archie sort of just pushes you back a bit, and then, well, it just keeps going. That would make it Zarfix's turn.
So let's start let's start with the good old 2 attacks. Well, sorry, 4 attacks.
We'll need
so
the wisdom.
wisdom save for what?
Well, because I've cast sanctuary.
Right. What does that do again?
Every
you cannot
time you
target him
attack,
for an attack unless you succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
yeah.
So I got to make 4 wisdom saves.
Yep, for each one that you want to attack with.
Okay, so this is where he is going to just sit here, not getting. All right, so that's a fail.
Don't forget
Fail.
you've got advantage.
Oh wait, hang on. So fail. 14.
2 fails from looks of it. 3 fails from looks of it. 4 fails from looks of it.
All right. And my boon of combat prowess and other thing won't proc regardless, will it? I can't get those to proc with because they
Yeah.
require me to.
But
Have
it
the
does not
willingness
waste
to-
your attacks. It just makes it so that you cannot target Archie, so you could target someone else here.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to target Shimmer.
Can he do that?
Yes, specifically because of Black Razor, he can.
So
Roll me 1d20 plus 3. Sorry, plus 3 plus 3,
1d20
so
plus-
plus 6.
What's Shimmer's AC here?
What's
Shimmer's
the
AC is the same as
1d20
his
for?
AC.
what's his 1d20 for?
That's to determine if Black Razor can attack Shimmer.
15.
Okay,
Not the highest roll.
roll for the second attack.
Wait, so now I roll my attacks?
No, I need... So you've got to beat the DC for it to actually attack
Okay.
Shimmer.
Hate to see that number.
Next one. What's Archie's spell save DC?
18. Does Archie have any inspiration?
Archie does not.
Okay, I think
23.
I need to see if I have one. 1 sec.
Alright.
I have
Uh,
inspiration.
Rail, would you use your plan?
Is that what it looks like?
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Then yes.
Alright. Rail appears in front of your swing,
Oh,
and then Platinum Shield would be cast. Can you click on Platinum
so
Shield?
do I.
Perfect. Right. So, Rail, did you get in the way of this attack?
If it was gonna hit, then yeah.
Alright.
Do I roll
Zarfix, roll
normally?
damage. Well, actually,
Oh,
roll to hit.
Alright.
Would you like
And
to
I
make
have
this the auto
advantage
crit?
on this. No, because this is not my target. As much as this person
What
is
he would
making
have thought it would
themselves
be?
my target.
This is currently the attack on Shimmer that's directly on Arch.
I'd imagine that I would maybe make this the auto crit then,
Alright.
because unless of course Black Razor could sense what was happening.
No, Black Razor wants to kill Shimmer.
Right here. So I just roll damage. I pray real that it is low damage.
I just need... So you're using a crit? If so, it's maximized.
Yep. Oh, maximized all of it.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not actually hitting Shimmer. Rail's getting away, so yeah, roll the damage.
28.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna need, as I see Rail, as I see you get into the area. If you all must persist to get in the way. He wanted this. I point to the ground. I need everyone to make me dexterity saving throws that are within fireball range.
Everyone's within fireball range.
So dex
You're
saving
using a
throws for all.
fire spell, Zarfix. How you have changed.
No, a fireball range. It's called Arctic Blast.
Ah, okay, good. I was gonna say you've joined the Sith, Zarfix. You're using fire spells.
Are you saying you're the Sith?
No.
Can I
Okay.
counterspell this? Is
Pretty
this
sure
a
you just used
casted
your
spell?
reaction.
She
Pretty
used
sure
her
you
held
used your
action, not her
reaction.
reaction.
Oh,
You can attempt to counterspell it.
Alright. I would like to attempt a counterspell.
Alright. Zarfix, what level did you cast it at?
well, considering I only have third level spells,
Third.
I'm pretty sure it just counterspells it immediately because I think counterspell's a third level spell anyway.
Yep. Alright.
Rail, why are you getting in the way of this? Your friend has made his decision. Why can you not let him go through with it?
You're talking about her husband here.
With fire
She did
sparking
not
in her
talk him
eyes.
down.
With fire sparking in her eyes, she looks straight into yours. I will kill you.
I just deleted my character. Oops, hold on. I meant to delete something else.
I look away towards Nathan. And this is the individual that made the deal with my with my master. Such a pity that he seems to want to make my master more upset. I give you a chance to leave now, Rail. Your husband chose this, not you. And that's my full 10 seconds of free speech. I've used my bonus action, all that. That is my turn. I should have just on the first turn used both of the attacks that said I'd hit and crit, and this would have been over. This would have been a non-issue.
All right.
Now I'm going to be sitting here for the next minute.
All right. Archie's going to use his action for dispel magic for haste.
Right? Wait, so he's dispelling magic hasting?
Yeah, he's going to dispel the haste.
Okay, roll me.
The
I'll
third
roll
level
me
spell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a third level spell, but it's not being cast at third level.
Ah, okay. What do I roll again? 1d8. Sorry, 1d20 plus my spellcasting.
Yep.
Natural 20.
You succeed.
Yo, that is great. Archie sitting there with his spell. Alright, haste is over.
Yep, haste is over. Gonna take advantage of this.
Yeah, Archie has nothing to say about me telling Rail that my qualm is not with her and that
Well,
he
I'm
has
not.
chosen.
I'm playing him for combat. James is playing him for RP, so that's on James.
Yeah,
Zarfix knows better
James.
than to argue with Rail.
Zarfix.
Sorry, Archie. I was just looking at Zarfix's Hero Forge token.
I'm sorry, when I was about to say, is Archie a future version of Zarfix? I'm a little scared.
Yeah, the plot twist there.
Turns out I go sent back in time and somehow become the good guy? Question mark. I
So I have a
become the good guy, and then I get tortured again by an entirely different powerful being.
Until after his next turn, he can move, right? Or is he not incapacitated because of the ring?
He would not be incapacitated due to the ring.
Okay, yeah, so the one effective person's over. Let's go for not really much to do here. Bonus action sanctuary again.
Sanctuary lasts for a minute, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but it ends when you cast a spell, so action dispel magic, bonus action sanctuary. And he's gonna move over here. And that's his turn.
I knew that
Alright.
no one could resist for long starting to gang up on my character. You guys are all going to start dogpiling. It's going to happen.
Sadly, I have to. Then I have no choice in the matter.
I'm just trying to let Archie have this
You're-
because he seems
Archie-
to want it the most.
Yeah, Archie wanted this. I didn't want to be here. You guys pulled me over here.
I don't want to be in the situation I am, but I have to help Archie.
Varys was trying to get Archie to handle this peacefully.
Man, that would have
Okay.
been great, you know?
It didn't happen, but
And if only that attack, if only that was not dispelled of magic, so much damage would have been done. Right.
He even tried to get Archie out of the fight. It just didn't work.
I mean, you can keep trying.
Nah, I have other plans. Because I know if I don't help him now, then I'm not going to get what I want.
So what's Archie doing now?
Well, I said I end. He's done his turn. He only
It's
has about
Varus.
yeah. And the reason I didn't attack is because Sentry would go down anyway, and I wanted to get rid of haste because haste is a problem. So
So,
Alright.
whose turn is it?
yours.
Varus.
I like how you say haste is a problem. Do you know what Black Razor can do again? Without me
No.
commanding him to do so?
No, I don't.
Haste.
Hmm.
It's gonna suck. This is the last round I can use. The coming up is the last round I can use anything. He's got goddamn Sanctuary on him again.
Alright.
Okay. I will try Tasha's Mind Whip on Zafix.
Damn. The one ring I have yet to get something that stops things from psychic damage. Is that a saving throw, or is that something you're
Saving
attacking
throw.
me with?
Intelligence saving
Alright.
Yep.
Oh. Imagine if I actually had intelligence as a saving thing instead. That's a 12.
You take 11 psychic
Don't
damage.
forget this is the last round
And?
of advantage.
Oh, good point.
Okay,
18.
he makes the DC. He takes
Can I lucky this?
Nope. Lucky
Lucky?
can't target spell save DC.
Can it target saving throws?
No.
Nope.
Not
Okay.
other people's. It can work on your own though.
So
Oh,
I take half.
could I use a lucky point to force him to re-roll that then?
No, it has to be on your own saving throw. So if you're making a save against a DC, then you can use that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, did not.
So I take half the damage. 6.
Yep.
Finally, some damage.
Then I'm going to back up a little bit.
So, a question for you, James.
Yep.
If I were to use an action and then use the same action as a bonus action, would you allow that?
If it's dash or something like that, then yeah, you can do that.
I'm talking about spells.
If
Can I
it's
use the same spell?
If it's from the effect thing, then it changed the actual casting time from that for that spell. So there's not two different versions.
So, okay. I'll just have to make Arctic Blast 2.0, and that way I'll have two of them. Anyway, I just got to think how to do this, because an AoE is the only thing that I can think of that's going to be able to give me what I need.
Have you finished your turn, Varus?
Yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
Alright. I'm going to use Spirit Guardians at 6th level.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Oh no, this is the first time someone's using Spirit Guardians.
It's
Yeah,
Rail's
because I had
turn.
to resend. I had to redo that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rail, what are you doing?
I need a wisdom saving throw, Suffix.
Was
Yep.
Rail's turn first?
Oh, is it? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I did not look at the thing. I take that back.
Right, Rail, what are you going to do?
I would like to shove you 5 feet back.
So athletics.
So I need a strength save.
Strength save. Just making sure I have this correct. Advantage to this. 18.
Fail. You are pushed 5 feet back.
Now, if only shoving a provoked opportunity attack.
Alright. And I would like to.
Oh, Archie's taller than Zarfik.
I'd imagine so. Zarfix isn't the tallest individual.
Do you know what makes Archie taller than Zarfik?
His hair.
His hair.
His
hair.
The fact that I'm bald and he's not.
Alright, so you shoved him 5 feet back. Then what do you know?
I am going to firebolt.
Alright. Roll a hit.
And I want to. So, you said that Alice took the bracers?
Alice took the
Am
braces.
I cutting out?
Which braces?
She took the
The
teleportation
ones that I
bracelet
took
off
from
you.
her.
Oh,
The
yeah.
bracelet.
She took those ones off you.
What ones?
The dimensional anchor bracelet.
Oh! Alright, so I still have this then.
Yes.
28 to hit.
That would be a hit.
28 hits.
Alright. And that is max damage for max level.
Okay, so that is 40
30?
damage. 30? 40?
40.
40
it
fire
3D?
damage.
40.
40-10 at the top level.
Zarfix, you take half
Oh.
damage because it's fire damage.
Right.
Yeah.
My eye is twitching. The Zarvix is not enjoying the heat. One thing that he has never enjoyed is heat. If you can't
Yeah.
stand can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Well, I wasn't
that
in the
end of your
kitchen in the
turn
first
there?
place.
He might not enjoy it, but he is resistant to it.
Rail?
That will be my turn.
Torfak, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 6th level.
Yep. Wisdom save. That'd be a 7.
That is a fail.
Yep.
Believe it is 5d8. No, 6d8.
When it gets to my turn, I'm going to be telling Archie that his friends have chosen this, and that he should know that he has good friends, but also that they don't listen to his wishes. So, yeah.
Oh, I don't actually add the 10, I don't think.
No, because that's usually on the
No, I don't.
spell. That's
Yeah, it was on there already. And I rolled
so
it.
45, so 35 damage, yep.
Yeah, necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage.
Yeah, I'm evil.
I know that's literally how
what
the spell works, but it was just like necrotic damage because I'm evil.
Because I'm evil.
Because I'm evil, he says, after he says that he's helping everyone here. Sitting there just like, Nathan, are you listening?
1, 2, 3.
I'm
There's more people here in the
gonna
evil
use
alignment
my
than there
next
are.
10 I'm going to use my next 10 seconds of free speech to say I'm sorry, but I have a deal with Archie. I can't not attack you.
Oh. So you're just gonna throw Archie under the bus like that?
Where are the others? And that is my 10 seconds.
Zafix, it's your Black
Right.
Razor is telling you to go for Shimmer.
Yeah. I know. Bonus action.
Question isn't.
Nope.
I was going to say, isn't mushroom spell still in effect, or is it just when you enter the area?
I don't have it on me. It doesn't
No,
work on me.
He made the saving throw. It doesn't affect him.
Oh, okay, so it's only a single saving throw. It's not a continuous.
Yeah, even if it was, he's unaffected by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
attempt to attack Shimmer. This time we use the attack that says I auto hit.
Yep.
But first I'm gonna see.
Isn't that up though? Because it's been more than a minute.
Oh no!
No, this is the final round.
This is something else. This is combat prowess, a boon. So first, I'm gonna make my attacks. Do I get haste on me again?
Yes, haste has been reapplied.
Okay, cool. So, first attack on thing. So it's a +6.
Still need to make a wisdom saving throw.
This is on Shimmer.
Doesn't Black Razor any? Didn't he have to make wisdom saving throws last time though?
No.
Black Razor is using a legendary action.
What? He has legendary actions?
This is news to me.
He can use them only when in conflict with Shimmer.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Does Shimmer at least get legendary actions against him? Okay. Thank God. I was gonna say, as if the fight wasn't more stacked against Archie, you give the weapon legendary actions.
Alright, so first is 24 for the for Shimmer.
Can I use an inspiration to give that disadvantage?
Yes.
I use an inspiration.
Alright.
Second attack, nat 20.
The second inspiration.
Okay, it's still a 20.
No, do not. That's still That's still a nat 20. Do not waste your thing on that because I have advantage and you're giving me disadvantage. It's a flat roll. Don't use that.
Can I also give an inspiration?
Only one of the same types can be applied per roll.
So this is on Shimmer. So what am I rolling for damage wise, or should I keep rolling?
Maximize your damage against Shimmer.
Okay, so and including 6 for evil.
Why would Shimmer take
is
extra
not
damage?
so he doesn't take the alignment damage.
Okay, so in that case, it is. Wait, hang on, Shimmer's not good. Hold up. Hey.
Chaotic neutral.
Oh, of course. So that is 16, and it's doubled, or is it max damage or what?
Double the max.
Alright, so 18, 2 8s is 16, 36 damage.
36 to Shimmer.
Yep.
Can Shimmer be healed?
Yeah, just not for healing.
What can heal him?
Anything that can fix a construct.
Okay.
The spell fix.
Alright. So next attack.
Nah.
Shimmer
Either one of
negates
those
that?
is crits, by the way.
Shimmer negates that hit.
He can do that?
Either one of those.
That's his legendary
Alright.
action. He can negate a single hit from Black Razor per round.
Okay,
A
good.
single hit per round. And the last one is a 20.
Doesn't hit.
Man, hang on. Wait, if it can combat from Black Razor, can I circumvent that by saying that it hits anyway because of combat prowess? Because it is a boon.
Yeah, I thought you could only use that once per long rest.
I mean,
I
you've
haven't
already
used
used.
boon of
I thought you
combat
said you
prowess
used it.
yet. I said I was going to use it on something. I'm just waiting to see if James would allow that.
Boone does beat out legendary action.
Does? Sweet. Crit. Another 36.
However, the hit would just be a regular hit, not a crit.
Okay, but
It's still a hit.
so it doesn't count that I got a 19?
It wouldn't count the 19. The boon just makes it so that it does hit. It doesn't
Okay.
specify.
So I still have to roll damage, or do I just maximize the main damage?
You just maximize main damage, but you don't double it.
Alright, 18.
18.
How's Shine looking?
Where is Shine's hit point?
It's half of mine, and I have 138.
Nearly the same amount as me.
Shimmer's looking very banged up. There's chunks missing.
Oh no.
So, I shall say to Archie, you are very supportive friends. Too bad that they don't respect your wishes. How many times have they not respected your wishes? How many times will they get in your way? Tell them to back off. This is between you and me. You wanted this. I didn't. And I am to blame for this? I think not. And that
Archie
is
would look
my
at
turn.
Shimmer. Fine, but let Shimmer go too.
What's Black Razor's response? Because, you know.
Kill them both. Destroy it.
So, everyone hears that, right? Not just me.
Everyone.
Everyone hears that? Remember
Everyone.
this. Remember this. We get one or the other. I'm not sacrificing myself to destroy something. We either get Shimmer or we get Archie.
To you hear, strike him down, then take Shimmer out.
And what? So, not kill him? I'm hearing not kill him. I'm hearing strike him
Kill
down.
him. Feed him to me.
So Zaphix, you tell us about not interfering, and then you don't, and then you strike Shine instead of the person you're meant to be fighting.
Shine is a part of the person's fighting right now. You guys chose to cast Sanctuary upon this individual. Well, sorry, he chose to cast Sanctuary upon himself. That is on him. I'm just hitting the thing that is his armor. So I'm going to think within my mind to hopefully have him here that there will come a time where it shall feed, but in this circumstance, we are
Charisma
going
saving.
to have to. We are going to have to let Shimmer go this time. We'll
Make a
get him
charisma
next
saving
time.
throw. Black Razor's attempting to hijack you.
Oh, all right. Well, this is a problem. That's a 4. Can I use my last well, I've only used one inspiration so far.
Yes,
Can I
you can
use
use your inspiration.
another inspiration to do 2 things?
As long as they're separate, yes.
Cool. So I'm going to try and roll again, and if I fail, I'm going to yell out. This was not agreed upon. Oh, yep, I yell out, this was not agreed upon. I'm gonna guess I'm out of this fight for now. You guys enjoy.
Goodbye, Zafix.
Okay.
After
Zarfix is
seeing
now
that, can I roll
compelled to
initiative?
attack Shimmer.
You're gonna attack Shimmer again. I've used all my attacks though this round.
So that will be Archie's.
Oh,
Alright, so I have a question. So Archie has a theme
does
left,
my
right?
face change? Does my face change when I get possessed? I'd
Only
like
your
to
remaining,
imagine that would.
only your remaining eye. The black part of the eye now seems like stars in a void.
Well, I don't have a black part of the eye.
Cortex there, like,
Unless
I can
it's
see it. It's got eviler.
But
Like,
so
the only
my
one that
face
knows
doesn't
who's got eviler.
contort from a frown to somewhat grin of the idea of killing Shimmer.
No. It merely
Oh.
forces the idea upon you to kill Shimmer.
Yeah.
Unless you're
If
immune
I
to
put,
possession or enchantment-based influence.
unfortunately, I don't think I am.
So, what is Archie doing?
Does Archie have a theme left?
Yes, he does.
Archie's going to invoke his theme.
Okay.
Oh, so I am now instilled the idea of doing so. Can I still speak out and say that this was not what I wanted?
It is simply what must be done. You can say that it's not what you want, though.
So I can say that I would wanted them to be able to, but Black Razor will not allow. Sweet. Let it be known to you all that I have my mercy moments. I can't believe I got 2 crits at once, though. That would have been.
Yeah, that would have been. I mean, lights out for Shine.
And imagine if that actually hit Archie though instead.
I had to stop you at that point. I like Shine.
You know, this
Only
fight would
Phantom
have been.
PC.
This fight would have been over a lot faster if it weren't for the fact that I didn't use my crit immediately and use my hit on the second lot of attacks.
Yeah, if you started with that, you would have just got him turn 1.
Turn 1, he's down. I look at all of you. Well, stabs him in the chest as his to feed upon his soul. I finished him. Was that his great plan? But instead, now it's all this.
I guess you didn't
No,
count
it's
on the
almost-
whole fighter first turn crit thing. But theme's going now, right?
Yep.
Does Shine benefit from theme?
This is Archie's theme.
I know,
Not
but like if
Shine.
he's equipped. I just wanted to see if like he gets any benefit.
Shine has a separate theme.
Does Shine have a theme? Can you invoke 2 themes at the same time?
No, you can.
Okay.
But he does have a
Alright,
theme.
I'm
He just doesn't have any tokens for it.
Can I use my one of my tokens for him? Like
Sure.
in the future? Okay. Alright, I'm trying to think. Should I go for the sword here or with a crit, or should I just go for Zaphix?
Frankly, it would probably be faster to hit Zaphix, but at the same time, if you can hit the sword, you might be able to disarm me. If that is a rule that exists.
How do crits work with called shots? Like the
Critical.
instant crit thing.
If it's still enough to hit and actually succeed on it, then yeah, it's a hit. Even with the cool.
Okay. Okay, Archie is going to use his crit. And how's Zarfex holding Black Razor?
Both hands.
Both hands, okay.
Both hands.
Both hands. Can Archie
If
attempt
you-
to Count Dooku him?
So you're attempting
Count
to attack
Dooku.
both hands?
Like, how would that be like 2 cold shots or?
It would increase the DC by both hands.
Okay, so like I couldn't. So it'd be like a +10 as an example.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think because like he has a +11. I don't think that's going to hit even with bless. All right. Well. All right. Archie is going to use Excalibur Longsword and crit Zarfix with it.
Okay. This is not a cold strike, just checking.
As much as I want to do a cold strike, I don't think that's going to work here.
Okay.
It's a crit, though. It
Well, yeah, but, like-
automatically does the thing, right?
No, it doesn't because it needs to still hit.
Ah,
Isn't that
I
right,
thought it
James?
was-
'Cause-
Yeah.
I thought it was an automatic hit.
A crit.
Yeah. So if I want to,
A crit by itself is an automatic hit. If you cold shot it, it just adds 10 to the roll.
yeah. So if
Right.
I want to try and disarm you, I need to add +20 to the roll. So he physically can't do that.
Yeah, but there are people here who have inspirations that would be able to do something, right?
Would I be able to spend an inspiration to help Archie with that attack?
You can.
You'd give him a +5, so that's a
20
36
plus 10 plus 5
That's
plus
plus
what's
11.
his modifier?
+11.
So that would be 46.
And what would they need to get to disarm me, as I am the one who
What's
should
your
know
AC?
this, right? My AC is 23.
They would need to get a 33.
All right. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna try it.
Alright?
Okay. So you're expending your token for that, your crit for that.
Yep.
So that will make it a hit. That hits. Zarfix, make me a con save.
Non-safe.
Got a port
I
and
don't have
barracks?
advantage anymore.
No,
Oh,
that ended last round.
wait. Could I use my portent to give him a 2?
Yes.
You get a
Right,
2, Zafix.
so-
Add your modifier to that.
So, 12.
Okay, Nathan, roll damage.
Alright. Anyway on the roll.
12. What, half of that damage? Yeah, that's higher than a 12, so you would knock the sword, you would basically hit his hand, causing him to lose grip of the sword. It's not enough to actually chop his hands off, but it is enough to cause him to lose grip of this weapon.
Does he still take the damage from the crit?
Yes.
I'd imagine so. You are still hitting me.
Alright, so it's doubled if it's a crit, right? So that's 48 damage.
22, 20, yeah, that's 48.
Alright. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Can Shine eat Black Razor?
It takes longer than an action to eat Black Razor. You have to,
Yeah.
like...
What Shine can
Seems
do
a
is
long
eat
rest.
Excalibur.
He can what? He can swing Excalibur and Black Razor.
He can eat
No, he can
Excalibur.
He can eat Excalibur. Okay. I don't see how that helps here.
Try it and find out.
It's like Archie's one weapon, though, is it?
Not if he
I thought he had
catches
3 of them.
Black Razor.
Can? But then Black Razor would just possess him, wouldn't it?
Only if he attunes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll... you know what? Shine's been wanting to do this for long enough. Fuck it.
Man, imagine making such a mistake as letting him have a second round.
Yeah, this would have been over in round 1 if you didn't
Yeah, it
hold
really
back.
would have.
Villain mistake 101. Playing with your food!
I wasn't even playing with my food. I just thought I'd be giving a
forgot the
sport a
ability.
chance. If he didn't have that thing cast upon him where I had to roll wisdom saves, he'd be fucked.
Oh, he would have. God bless Sanctuary. But yeah, Shine is gonna... I'm probably gonna regret this. Shine's gonna do it then if he suggests to do it.
Okay. Excalibur is consumed. Archie needs to make a sleight of hand check. He is proficient in this.
Oh, he is? Okay. That wasn't ticked on his sheet.
No,
Here we go.
I forgot to mark the ones that.
Crit.
And he grabs Black Razor out of the air. Varus, it's your turn.
Oh, I didn't use my bonus action.
That was his bonus action.
Oh. Okay.
Zarfix, you've got complete control now without Black Razor's interference. Varus, what would you like to do?
It sucks for me because I'm going to be doing that thing that Eldritch Knights can do if I still have life in me.
Okay, so has the fight been settled now that Zafix has been disarmed? And it appeared like the sword was possessing him?
Everyone wants the fight to be over, but you can see that Archie's still fighting. My character's only here because you guys wanted him here, or at least he wanted me here. And now you're ganging up on my character because he couldn't suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have no choice.
What's Archie's decision on the matter? Like if the fight's still going on or not?
Archie's about to strike Zarthix down with Black Razor.
Hey, quickly, I'm gonna send you a message, James.
I suggest we call the fight here. I don't think we need to take lives. But then again, I've been wrong before, so do what you will. Or wish.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Varus doesn't
Archie
really have
thinks-
much for his turn, so he's not going to do anything.
Alright. Rail, it's your turn.
I'm disarmed. Strike me down. Release your hatred.
How injured does Zarthix look?
I could go a few more rounds.
You could do this all day.
I'm injured. I'm disarmed. Strike me down. Release your anger.
Please do not pull an Anakin here.
Please do. Go down this dark path. It's how Zarthix got to this point.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. New medication screwing with me.
Sorry
So
to hear
not
that.
only am I here to witness my death, but I'm also being screwed around with in real life. So everything is fine and dandy.
I didn't realize that Spirit Guardians was meant to proc on his turn. If he's still in the area of effect.
I am. It's like a 40-foot area, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
but
he would be.
it's when you start your turn. So it's meant
Yeah.
to be. So
Let
you
me
take
roll
the
that
effect and then you
wisdom
take the
save
effect.
for you. Let me roll that
Yeah, I'm
wisdom
sorry.
save for you real quick. And it's a fail.
I apologize.
What are you apologizing for? I did this to your character once. You're just getting your revenge.
I didn't know. I
Well
was
done.
more apologizing because I didn't realize the spell was meant to go on your turn and not now. Like, because I fucked it up that way.
I'm waiting with bated breath to see what happens to me.
Yeah. It is 29 necrotic damage.
Alright. So Rail, are you doing anything for your turn? Or
I would like to.
Someone
Cast.
say live and survive.
Spiritual chains. So I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh god,
Zarthix, you're immune.
I'm immune. Lovely.
Ring.
Dang it. Alright.
That ring's really coming in clutch in this fight.
I've never seen it be so useful before.
Look, as soon as what was the person that went on a suicide quest? What was that person? Oh, what was his name? He apparently came fighting you guys and died.
Vecna.
Ezra?
No. Yeah, Ezra, that's it. As soon as Ezra used it on me, I was just like, this is going to be used again. I'm going to go get a ring of freedom of action, because this is not going to stand. Then people start bringing in the possessions. Me and Black Red are going to have a serious talk if I survive. About
And-
being a team and striking when the time is right.
I would like to use my bonus action to move Platinum Shield to Shine.
Okay, so it's targeting Archie. Or Archie and Shine.
Yep.
Right. Torfak, it's your turn.
And I'm
I'm
just
just gonna hold. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, was that right?
I'm just gonna put my hand on Archie's arm.
Alright. Torfak, it's your turn.
Free speech. Are we continuing this fight?
That's for Archie to say.
Archie's about to
Yeah,
strike
no
him down.
Alright, I'm just going to hold concentration on my spell, and then that is it.
Give me a sec. I'm just trying to figure out my health right now.
I would not
There you
be concentrating on my spell.
So, if I have this right, that shield is now on Shimmer, right?
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Does that extend to
To Archie,
Archie?
yes.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure I have an idea what you're going to do.
Yeah, it's not, but okay.
Alright.
It's fine.
Torfak.
Oh, that was it. I was just holding concentration on my spell.
Okay. Zafix, it's your turn.
Alright.
I
Appearing in my
need
hand
you
is
to
Black
roll
Razor
another
once
wisdom.
more.
Black Razor
I also
vanishes
need you
from
to roll
Archie's
another
hand.
Huh? Sorry?
I also need you to roll another wisdom.
Yep. I just need to hear what James said.
Black Razor vanishes from Archie's hand and appears in Zafix's.
Yep. That's a 3. So I'm going to take more damage again. This is one of the best spells a cleric can have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It can take out entire orc encampments.
That is another 25 necrotic.
Yep. As the sword appears in my hand, what's Archie's reaction?
Is there no throw for that?
Oh no, he
I'm
wasn't
bound to
attuned.
that weapon. Yeah, and I'm bound to that weapon. As a Eldritch Knight, you can bound to a weapon, if it is magic or not. And
Yeah,
you
it's pretty
can
cool
call on
ability.
it as an act. You can call on it as a bonus action, I think, or as a draw. I can't remember.
Yep. Archie just looks
Archie-
furious.
Archie looks at you like, damn, I wasted my one free critical hit.
No, I now have my own ideals again.
Guess what Black Razor's about to do?
I know what Black Razor might want to be doing, but I'm going to be making attacks on Archie.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Alright.
He has half cover.
So it's +3 to his AC.
Half cover is +3. I thought it was +2.
Full cover's +5. Oh yeah, it is plus.
3/4 cover is +5. Anyway.
Yeah.
Full cover is you just can't hit them if they
Yeah.
got full cover. Alright. First
What
attack
would miss?
doesn't hit. Second attack. Anyone want to impose disadvantage on me?
I'm trying to think if Archie's going to use his thing to give you disadvantage, or he's going to try and reduce the damage.
Inspiration.
Alright, disadvantage. 30.
Still
It went
hits.
down by 1. Still hits.
I'm gonna.
So third attack, 19 doesn't hit, and I'm gonna guess I'm still hasted, and that is a miss. So, one hits.
Archie's
Two
gonna
hits.
use divine shield. Oh, 2 hits.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
2 hits.
Oh yeah, 30, 31.
No, those are the
both
same
those.
roll. V20 is being
Oh,
V22 is being enhanced.
Oh,
enhanced by what?
lovely.
An inspiration.
Okay.
Alright, so
Enhanced to a +5.
Yep.
I take it. Okay. Yeah, Archie's gonna use divine shield.
okay, so I just need to. Okay, I'm a little confused. Do I still hit twice?
You do. It's just this reduces the damage he takes by. Let's use a 4th level slot, which gets upcasted to 5th level. So that'll be damage for this gets reduced by 40.
By 40.
Yeah.
What type of spell is this?
My know you damage spell.
No, it's not know you unless I'm taking that damage.
Okay, so that blocks most of that. Or all of that.
Yeah.
And now there's just a barrier in between you two. Oh, no!
Oh, it's not
Black Razor destroys the barrier.
Does he?
Oh,
Yep.
How can he do that?
The attack cannot be inhibited.
oh. So one
Wait,
of
so-
the attacks hits?
His legendary action, the attack cannot be inhibited.
So
Ah.
one of the attacks does hit.
The attack just cuts through the
Not
barrier.
both.
It applies for
Yeah,
the turn.
but not both.
Oh,
it applies
come
to the
on.
turn. Okay, so 28 damage.
Can Shine use his legendary
Shine's
action
going to use his to negate one of the hits.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll damage again. Alright, 18.
Alright.
Did anyone heal Archie? Because last I checked, I heard him someone say he was at 12.
Well,
where did that go?
He has 9 temporary hit points, so he is still up.
By how much?
He is up by
About 3, I think.
Yep, 3.
Oh, man. If only I had a way. Oh, I do. Anyone want a counterspell? Anyone
Yep.
want to say that? Cool.
Counterspell.
I point at the ground and the spell disappears again. And that's my turn. But I will be saying, Black Razor, if we survive this, I'm having a serious talk with you about why you tried to possess me. And I say that out loud. Just so that way you guys have kindness of knowing
Which one
not
of
to enchant.
Which one of you's counterspelled Zarfix's Ice Blast?
Oh no, I
That was
did.
real.
Your counterspell.
Divine
Can I
negation.
counterspell?
Okay. Who are you targeting?
Would I know who's doing the counterspell?
Nope.
I guess I would target Black Razor.
Okay. The spell goes off. Zarfix, roll damage. Everyone make your dex save.
All damage. That's a funny way of saying maximize all damage.
Right, cold stone.
But Archie's down regardless of what he rolls, by the way.
No, because of Death Ward.
Okay, he's on 1 health. Lovely.
Yeah.
Where are you centering the technique?
Varus, you're safe. Everyone else is.
Oh, okay.
Did you say con save?
So because of the ice stone and the... Am I immune to this, or am I just
You're
double,
immune to it.
triple, or quadruple resistance? Cool.
Okay.
Do I have to roll a
That's-
another con save or concentration as well?
So, for those of you who need to know, my spell save is, if I have this correct, it is 8 plus
Oh, Dex. Is it
5
Dex or
plus
Con?
7, 20. Let me quickly check my spell.
Just because I got
Pretty sure
confused because
it's
one
still-
rolled Con, one rolled Dex. So
I heard con, that's why I rolled con.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
Arctic Blast. 24 areas, so must make it. Yeah, it's dexterity saving throw.
oh, my mistake.
Okay.
Even worse. Nice.
Con.
Now, unless Black Razor has a way to make me make 1 more attack, I
I might
have a
take
feeling that
I might use my inspiration to take that nat 20.
Alright.
Oh.
For those of you who failed, take 48 cold damage. Those of you who have succeeded, take 24.
I like how you were like, yeah, I don't want to get other people involved in this. You just knew me, who's just like off the side, just like letting this happen.
Look. Everyone who's near me, near me, has attacked me. I don't know where you are, Nathan. You have not made your presence known since the fight started.
I've been in the
And
same
I have
spot
been-
since the fight started.
And he's been on the back foot
And
trying to
you have-
avoid everyone. Zarfix
Yeah.
The only
is...
reason
And you
Varus
have- And you have done nothing to tell them that this was between me and Archie. So, you're both in a way not an attacker, but you're also against Zarfix by not trying to tell everyone to let Archie handle this.
Well, I know they wouldn't let. Well, I can't control what other people do, and what they do is their choice. Like Nathan's.
I will say, Zafix, the only reason that Varus has attacked you is because you've been using AoE spells. That's the
That
only
was the
reason.
first time. That was the first time.
Oh,
it actually
second
broke.
time.
No, it's
Oh, the
the
first
second
one was
time.
counter spelled.
Yeah, but Varus still saw that.
Alright.
It looked suspiciously like a fireball.
I believe
If
that
you
makes it
weren't near,
Archie's
you
turn.
wouldn't. It is Archie's turn.
So what
as
does?
I
Oh, sorry.
was going to say, I would say, after saying that, I'd have a serious chat with Black Razor. I look towards everyone around me, and I breathe slightly heavily, with a bit of blood coming out of my mouth. You all couldn't leave it well alone. I wanted to live my life.
I just want to get on to dealing with the founders who seem hell-bent on causing widespread destruction.
And yet you all are here fighting a mortal who is trying for the same thing.
I'm
Save your
only
hypocrisies.
I'm only
And
here
it-
because I'm only here
That
because
is
I was
awesome.
trying to caution them against fighting. I got dragged into this.
You mind whipped me. Don't even speak.
Well, thanks, guys. I've told you. I'm here because I have to be. I have no choice in the matter.
I've just said save your hypocrisies. However you wish to take that. It's Nathan's turn. Not Nathan, it's Archie's turn.
All right. Well, I still have advantage, but I don't have Excalibur anymore, so rip. So let's
Great sword
see.
Excalibur, don't.
I'm sweating.
I do. Archie doesn't.
I'm sweating.
If you'd
Oh,
like
Archie
to say I gave him, if you'd like to say I gave him Great Sword Excalibur, I'd gladly take that.
No,
But-
you didn't. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Nathan.
Sorry, what am I missing? My roommate was talking to me.
All good, you didn't miss anything. It was just checking with Nathan who had what.
Oh, yeah, I was just asking something. All right, so let's go for a spiritual weapon. $23.
Hits.
That is a miss.
Well, I have advantage because the theme.
I know. And it misses.
Oh. Forgive my
Oh.
indiscretions.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else that Archie can do?
Well, not
I'm
really.
standing right here and my sword is sheathed, if he wants to grab for it.
I'm trying to think of. I was thinking of that, but also maybe Death Ward again.
That would also be a good idea.
Yeah, he's gonna Death Ward again.
Death Ward again. Isn't Death Ward an action?
Spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes an attack with a bonus action as well. I thought it wasn't one of those sort of weapons.
Now, speaking of weapons, what did Shine get from eating Excalibur?
You will see.
Okay. It's Archie's turn.
Did you see that message, Nathan?
I did.
Cool.
So, Varus's turn, or is this Archie's turn still?
Well, Archie ended his turn. Like I said, action,
Okay.
Death Ward, bonus action, spiritual weapon.
That's mildly concerning, but that's a future me problem.
It's always good when you find those, isn't it?
Did that get rolled to anyone else, or just me?
I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing anything
Just-
either.
The sneaky sly rolls is very concerning.
Is Archie doing anything else?
No, I said his turn was over. It's Varys. For the third time I've said it's not Archie's turn. He ended it.
Varys, you did
Yeah,
get hit, and I told you.
Again, Varys would just be like, okay, if we both agree that at the very least Alice is a problem, why the hell are we still trying to kill each other? Isn't that just weakening our forces over an admittedly serious issue when peace could resolve it faster and more efficiently?
That is
It's called to
logical.
fight.
Does
I
not-
can't respond. But it is Archie who is the one who is still the aggressor. I am just here to fight him until he is down or dead.
Varys is
If you
just
can
trying
get-
to end the conflict.
If you can get Archie to lay down his arms, I will lay down mine. They're just but I was called here. I was not willing in this participation, and I was not willing to be dogpiled, but everything is happening to me.
Yeah, Varys is trying to convince the one who seems hell-bent on continuing this, which is Archie. You just happen to be there.
Yeah, I just happen to have been called against my will and being dogpiled against my will. It stands to wonder who is really the bad guy in all this.
Varys, do you do anything for your
It's
turn?
not in the world.
You ended almost 100 souls of his friends.
Some of which were children.
You're the bad guy.
You're working with people who have killed 75,000 mortals. Don't give me that.
Hold on, let me check my.
Your actions have caused 16 million deaths. 100 souls is nothing.
Hold on.
Wait,
I
what are you
actually
talking
killed
about?
75,000 mortals. Oh, it was me in Dothac.
And
Oh.
Zarfik, and Zarfix only knows of 14,000 goblins.
As I've said since the start, I have to fight. I have no choice.
Varys would ask Archie if he wants to continue this.
Archie's still swinging even with just his fist. He's going till one of them is dead.
Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Varys would cast Hold Person on Archie.
Okay.
Divine negation.
Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to stop the fight at this point. It's ridiculous.
I've
goal is
told
to not
you,
let anyone
you're
die.
on the wrong side here, Varys. You need to leave this group and go on your own pilgrimage to find yourself before they drag you into the hypocrisies.
I just want the fight to end because it seems like we're all on the
Ray,
same
what's your
side.
We are on the same side. We're just two sides of a different coin. I'm willing to destroy souls to get what I want. Others are willing to kill tens of thousands of mortals to get what they want.
If it makes you feel any better, if there were Celestials, I still would have done the same.
Yeah, I know.
For an item interaction, can I give Archie the short sword Excalibur?
Yes.
I shall do that.
I just need to hit him twice. Oh lordy, I just need to hit him twice. And then everything else is advantage as he falls over.
Alrighty.
I shall use... I step forward and use Prismatic Spray.
Oh my god, isn't that like a 7th level spell?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And it does like one of 6 things? One of them being petrification? Oh god, am I gonna get petrified again?
Maybe.
We shall see. Let's see which color.
God, imagine I just get petrified again right in front of you all. I'm just like, not again!
I need a Dex saving throw, please.
Dex save. Just give me 1 second. I just need to grab the DMG.
Rarely
Just
you're
look at
applying an
ring of
inspiration to this.
reaction.
For what?
To re-roll the die.
Free
Hmm.
action.
Could get
Will this
better. It
cause
could
me
get
to?
worse.
So Dex aim for, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So far,
Do I get to
wisdom
pick?
and Dex.
Do I get to pick which effect, or do I go with the new one?
It would be a re-roll, so you would have to go with the new one.
So that is why is that? I dug that up. Oops. Don't mind me putting the ones and the twos and the twos and the ones. That's an 8.
Alright.
Unless, of course, it happens to be something that is meant to slow me or something, then I succeed. But
Am I still able to re-roll? Or no, that I know he failed it.
It wouldn't change the outcome, so you're able to use the re-roll. It just changes the time.
Hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. What is a
What does
6?
that do? Restrained.
oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If it could have been fire, it could have been anything, and it would have probably left a bigger dent.
Perfect. Anything else your turn?
Do you have anything you can quicken spell?
She doesn't have anything that wouldn't also hit Archie.
Ah. You could quicken spell firebolt, I guess.
I mean, Archie is her husband. I would see no reason why she wouldn't want to hit him for doing such a dangerous thing like this.
That's gonna be what
Alone
kills it.
with him.
Good alone.
I think you get the nature of our relationship wrong.
No, it was more of a joke. Why is it so fucking hot in this room? I'm meant to be playing a cold character.
As someone who can see all of their hit points, I'm surprised that this has gone this way.
I will.
Again, if I just attacked if I just did all the attacks at the start, he would have been down, and he would have been on death saves.
Not with Black Razor, he wouldn't be.
Oh, good
Yeah.
point.
Black Razor would have killed the first round.
What would Black Razor feel like? Or what would Black Razor felt when he made the strikes and took him down, and then suddenly he wasn't dead because of Death Ward? Wonder if Black Razor's pissed about that.
Sort of like you're having your food stolen just as you're about to bite into it.
Oh, I hated that.
Ah.
Alright. Yes, I will quicken spell Firebolt.
Alright. Is that a disadvantage because of range?
Point blank range, yeah. Unless you've got Spell Sniper.
I thought Spell Sniper was only increasing things, and it was a different spell thing that did that.
Point blank range. I'll roll again to see if it's a hit. 22 is a miss.
Misses.
Inspiration.
Alright. 31.
Flat roll, 31 hits. That's 40 damage again?
Yep.
Question
Yeah.
mark?
You're resistant, so you take half.
Oh, good point.
Torfek, it's your turn, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there. Not do anything. Just gonna keep concentrating.
Right.
Alright.
And that is all I'm going to do with my turn.
Zarfix, it's your turn.
Right.
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians. Let me just... I got Discord messages coming up, so I can't really type thing. There we go. 17.
That's a fail.
Alright.
Roll with advantage, Zarfix. Worth a
Roll
shot.
17.
$31 necrotic.
I'm dead. I'm pretty sure.
You're down.
I'm down. Alright.
By 1. Okay. Don't you still have that Ring of Death Ward?
What do you mean Ring of Death Ward?
Pendant, or was that a pendant of Death Ward?
Probably as a pendant. But I don't think I've had that for a while. Because that sounds like something I was given, like, yonks ago. And it's not in my sheet anywhere. So I either passed it off or it was during that time where I accidentally saved over Zarfix's sheet and I didn't remember everything. So, you know.
Alright. It's just on the note list of things that I was supposed to check with you because it is one of the effects that I assumed would
Oh, imagine if I had something like that. That would have been my next goal, most likely, was to get something like Death Ward, but unfortunately, petrification and getting dogpiled, it's a bitch, you know?
So, as Zarfix takes the necrotic damage, his flesh turns to stone. And you can see him mid-fall, 1 foot on the ground, and that's what's holding him balanced. As you see the Master appear behind you, Varus. Well, the Master makes himself aware behind you, Varus.
Oh, crap. Can I use my face step? Oh, wait, is he close to me? Like, where exactly is he?
2 feet behind you.
Okay, I'm using face step, so I'm nowhere near him.
Is that a spell?
It's a racial ability.
Okay. If it was a spell, he was going to counterspell.
Negate racial ability. Custom spell.
You face step, and he just continues walking forward.
Yeah, I don't want to be near the dragon.
Yeah, I'm running next to Rail and Archie when I see the dragon.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
not
step
getting
aside.
involved.
Am I needed for this, or shall I leave?
You're welcome to stay or go if you'd like to.
I'll stay for just a tad longer. I just want to hear what my fate is now.
The Master walks up towards Archie. Honestly, he's just gonna bitch slap him out of the way.
Oh.
Can I, like, try and jump in front of it? And, like, shield him?
Sure.
He does have Death Ward.
45?
Yeah,
Well,
that hits.
hey.
Okay. Nathan, you go flying 25 feet. Then he's going to use his second attack.
Sweet.
My only case for what has happened. Oh god.
That hits me again if
Oh,
he's going for me.
God.
I know
You
he's
got flat-
going for Archie
flat
now.
20 feet. Yeah.
Ah, okay. No, sorry, I'll move myself the rest of the way. Just the
Unfortunately,
icons.
it doesn't do any damage. It just knocks people away.
Oh,
It's
okay.
good.
Still cool though.
So Archie goes flying. Yeah, he's going to do it to Rail too.
Oh god.
1347. Rail goes flying as well. And then he stands before Zarfix. Shape stone.
Alright.
He turns Zarfix into a stone throne for him to sit on. Alright, you can all come and kneel before me.
Why do I have like a weird like idea from Gmod? Is just body stretched out a little.
I slowly walk over and kneel before him.
I do the same.
Archie's
I'll
hesitant
just
to kneel before him.
I will just kneel where I am,
Same.
but I'm like facing his direction.
As Archie goes to give him a lecture, he just commands Archie to kneel, and then uses a command for silence. Alright. You bested one of my best students. And I got my entertainment out of it. Now, I'm not gonna stop you from killing him. I just want to know if there's anything you'll trade for him. He puts his feet up and balances them on the sword.
Tox. Generous by trade, does he mean for his life? Or for us to be able to kill him?
If there's anything that you would ask from him in order to let Zarfix live.
I have no say in this.
It's up to Archie.
Yeah.
Man, Archie's gone quiet.
Are you all leaving this decision to Archie?
I have no choice, so
Varys does not want to get
I think-
involved in this.
I think
Meta-wise-
the only two people who should have any say in this is his wife and his god.
I can agree with that.
Shimmer sort of detaches from Archie in shambles at the moment.
Aww.
On his 16 hit points.
Oh no!
One more hit.
And he would have been screwed.
Oh, if you killed my armor, I would have come for you, but I don't think it would have made a difference.
You already wanted to come for me.
Yeah, I was, but I was letting Archie have his fight. You said you were gonna go for Archie, and that was gonna be the duel. Then you started attacking my armor.
The armor was on him.
Archie tries to
Anyway.
stand up and says, "No, there's nothing I'll trade for him. There's nothing that you have that's worth his life to me." And Archie has now fallen from lawful good. Archie's body falls still
Oh no!
as you see what life was in his eyes fade away.
Oh. Oh shit.
He lost the markings.
Did Archie just die?
Yeah,
Well,
it
in his
appears
memory,
so.
kill me. Go on, give in to your hatred and anger.
Would
I
anyone like to do anything?
I say we just let the fight reach its conclusion and, well,
They both die.
revivify.
let Zafix
Do you cast
Yeah.
be
Revivify?
dealt with by his master.
Yeah.
That's my vote.
Revivify works because he's only been dead for effectively 60 seconds.
I can use Revivify if I'm close.
This is the time from when he died from Alice to him being turned into an angel by you.
Yeah, revivify.
You feel his heart start beating again.
Oh, thank God.
He will still be
I'm
unconscious.
gonna
Archie
use
lives
Cure Wounds.
again. The best
I'm
of
using
us.
Cure Wounds on
He
him.
lives again.
I would like to. How much can I heal him?
He's not a reborn
using it.
anymore, right?
No, he's not, and the wings are gone.
But he
Yeah.
isn't, and he's
I'm
not a
going-
vampire anymore either.
He is
Right.
a living creature.
Okay, cure wounds, 119 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
He picks
Um,
himself up and he's...
So, just gotta say, he might get beaten down so many times from what I've heard, but the best of us, boy, he's still up.
Oh,
Can we just...
He's struggling a little right now on his feet.
Um,
I'm holding him.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
He's
why
ran a
don't we
level of
just-
exhaustion, lost 1d6 for his stat point, and lost XP for 11.
Oof.
can't we just ask well, Zafix's master to clear Rail's debt? If that's not cleared already.
Oh, ho, ho. That causes Archie to hesitate for a moment. Is that something you would accept? He asks the master. And the master simply says yes.
I mean, I have one other thing. If I can put something there. I didn't really want to. But I'm pretty sure Zarthix wants his family free as well.
my family is already free.
His family's
Yeah.
already
I did
free.
my job.
okay.
Yeah, that's why he killed all my clerics.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
was
I
to-
wasn't too sure in the end.
The
good, I'll
ends
take that back.
justified the ends justified the means for me, but past that, it did not justify the means by you guys.
I completely forgot about it.
And would we ever be able to go after him to try and kill him again after this? Master simply answers no. Archie's gonna look
What
around
if
at that
he comes
Nathan
up
and
first?
Rail.
Well, he's putting his hand up and looking at the dragon. Well, not really dragon, but person.
So, I will tell you guys that I am completely fine if you choose to accept that you will still have to owe this person something, my master something, and kill my character because my character did what most mortals couldn't have done. They
This is
had made
currently
it
what
to-
Archie is trying to decide between. Clearing his debt, well, their debt with the dragon, or making sure that Zarfix can never harm another member of his church.
Well, I don't plan on doing that anytime soon, but he didn't want to talk about that, did he? Though Nathan already has heard me out saying that it was to do one thing, so,
Yeah.
Nathan, what would your opinion be?
do it. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
I know what I must do, and I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
I love the voice he used for that.
But in all seriousness, like meta-wise,
Archie's completely torn. He cannot make this decision. It would break him.
He said that
Sorry if I'm listening.
we're not allowed to go after him, right? Not that
Yeah,
we
that's
can't
my
send
worry.
other people after him.
My worry is he coming after us and we can't defend ourselves.
yeah, I'd ask the dragon about that.
That's my worry.
Would you also add a stipulation that he couldn't come back after us for revenge?
He would never be able to harm any of you, as you would not be able to harm him.
As he sort of gestures to the Zarthix throne, because I'm going to leave him like this. He's very comfortable, actually.
But no, it's just like what happened with Archie. You're still you, man. You've just been like redecorated. It's art. You're still
Yeah,
a
I know that.
statue.
I know, right? It's great. Oh. So at least now you know that if you choose to let me live, the next time we meet each other, it's because we're going to be doing some good.
I would say letting Zathex live just because, well, he seems to be a potentially beneficial ally to have.
He
I'm going
killed
to
so many
agree.
of my people.
I'm
And you
going
want
to
him to
agree.
be
I
an
have
ally?
I have no interest in that aspect, but I do think that not having the debt to the dragon is a good thing.
I don't know
It's actually
what your
something
debt
I
is,
did
but
not consider with.
I also agree that it's worth leaving him alive.
I'm going to skedaddle here, and I'll find out my fate later.
Alright,
Take care.
What
Alright,
of the
everyone, let's get him.
sword?
No.
What of the sword?
What of the sword? It is his, is it not? Although if you'd like the sword in exchange for his life, that can be arranged.
Can it not be the sword and the debt wiped clean?
Is that what you would want to trade for it?
I'm asking if that's hypothetically possible before confirming anything.
If that is a trade that you are willing to make for it, let me know, and then I'll either accept it or reject it.
I look at Rail and Archie.
Archie's sort of just looking down at the ground, completely unable to decide one way or the other. He can't handle making this decision, not after everything else. Dexterity.
He's too dangerous to be left alive. You saw that from Vex as well.
Yeah. Well, I think letting Zathex live would be a good thing.
If you count our votes, that's 2 votes on our side to let him live, but that really doesn't mean anything. It's up to you 3.
Yeah.
I really hate him for what he's done, and I'm not going to forgive him for that, but
sword and the debt in exchange for his life.
Is that the deal that you're willing to offer? I said, is that the deal you're willing to offer?
Oh, sorry, you cut out on my end.
Sorry.
I look at Rail to confirm it.
Yes.
Very well. He reaches into the stone, and parts of the sword that were at his feet are torn out as he pulls the sword out of the stone. And that was shaped stone, so now he's going to use greater restoration on the sword. He then tosses it before your feet. Consider the debt wiped clean then. I order it to be released, and Rail, you feel the spectral dragons tear out of your arm. Anyone with true sight or who's a member of Nathan's church can see this occur.
It's not
As-
painful or anything, is it?
No, it is just a strange sensation. And then the dragon casts teleport. And him and Zafix are gone.
Is that the end of the session?
That'll be the end of the session.
Alright.
Archie
Yeah,
walks
later, guys.
over and picks up Black Razor.
Nah. I pick it
So-
up first.
He casts Hold Person on you to stop you from
No.
picking it up.
A counter spell.
Divine Negation.
Oh,
Yes,
divine
please.
negation him.
Oh,
God, what are you doing?
I know what happened when the sword got attuned to, yes?
Yeah.
James? I'm just gonna say, don't touch the sword. It will
can't
probably
risk-
eat your soul.
Yeah, we can't risk anyone anyone getting possessed by the sword.
That's what I'm worried about.
Chuck it in a bag of holding, leave it there forever.
No.
Wrap up the sword.
I plan to do
in
worse
the-
things to it than that.
And we need to destroy it to make sure it can't harm anyone else again.
I know
Archie
what
just
happens
looks at
if
you,
it gets
Nathan.
destroyed?
Destroying it is freeing it. It's going to suffer a fate far worse than destruction for what it and its master have done.
All I can say is just don't attune to it.
Archie holds out his
And
hand for the
Archie,
sword.
that's our deal complete, yes?
That is. He drops the gauntlet on the ground.
I go and pick it up. Is every stone in there?
Yep.
I imagine it's like
Alright.
he like scurries over there like fucking Gollum from
I'm like 40 foot, I can do that.
Lord of the Rings.
My precious.
My precious.
Yeah, I put it back on my hand. Oh, it's so nice to have these back.
I've been like mending Shimmer this entire time, like for the record as well.
There is no healing occurring for him.
Even with mending?
Not after being hurt by Black Razor.
Oh, fuck.
And him eating Excalibur didn't heal him or anything?
Nope. It's why he was on 16 hit points. He was on 2 before.
Oh, Shimmer, do you know if there's anything... Shine, do you know if there's anything we can do to fix this damage?
Not
I have an
sure.
idea. I'm not gonna like it, but you might be able to feed it stones.
Shine can't eat stones, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have...
Ah, damn. That was
Yeah,
my
that was-
plan of having Shine have all stones in it.
Look, I thought of that. I thought of the Ultra Armor first, alright? And it's not possible. Otherwise, I'd be walking around with like 6 stones and Shine.
Oh, it's funny, but
Alright.
that was my first good thing.
Then we shall end it there for today.
Session good.